Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your Super Sunday show live here from Manchester Airport. The boys are back. The boys are back. Oh, hope everyone's doing all right. Welcome in Mr. Smith. He's up on the car park as usual today, and we've got Oriental Ruby in the background as well. Absolutely stunning.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely stunning. How you doing, Matty boy?
All good here, mate. How are you? You okay? You had
Yeah,
a good break?
mega, mate. Yeah, the break was awesome, dude. Really good, really needed as well.
Okay, you had a good break?
So yeah,
I'm glad you kicked back, mate. I'm really glad.
very, very good. And Brownie up on the roof, looking
Hello.
fresh as well. How's it going?
Bit of a Michael Jackson look today.
I'm gonna say,
Loving
watch
this.
out, don't moonwalk off the roof.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Good. And yeah, welcome in everybody to your Super Sunday show live on Airliners Live, bringing you all the aviation action from Manchester Airport for the next few hours. So settle in, get a brew, get a bacon bar on the go. Don't mess about. You know the rules. Welcome to Manchester, guys. How are we all doing? Let's get some names in the chat as well. A big warm welcome to Gabby Sanchez, Milk Talk TV on Twitch, Terry Edwards, Shanae, Big Red, Annika, Mizam, Dan, Ollie, Loops, Chester, and loads of people. Absolutely, well too many to read out. Welcome, everybody.
Love to see it.
And chat, first things first, come on, fill the chat with Matt Cam Smith emotes, guys. I don't want to see anything else. Matt Cam Smith emotes in the chat because, as you guys know, there's been a lot going on personally behind the scenes, myself and Andy. Matt has just allowed me and Andy to just switch off fully for a week with no worries whatsoever. So, Matt, thirsty, mate, from me as well. Thank you very much, and well done on all your shows as well, mate.
Yeah, nice one.
Mate, my absolute pleasure. You know that. My pleasure.
And I hope you guys enjoyed them as well. It's great that we can kind of, you know, leave the channel in good hands, and you guys still get all of the good content that you look forward to, which is awesome. And first off, landing here on the Super Sunday show, landing in from Singapore is our first arrival. Singapore A350. Lee. Mate, he's kicking the show off straight away, isn't he? With Lee with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, dude.
Yeah.
First Mega Bong, firing confetti all over the place. Thank you very much, Lee. Really appreciate that, dude. 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, mate. David gifting a membership as well. Thank you very much. And also Vicky, thank you very much for gifting a membership. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. Apologies if I'm sniffy today. I'm sneezing like mad. Look at them mad clouds, guys.
Mad them, aren't they?
They are weird. I've never seen that before. They're like waves, aren't they? Upside down waves.
Yeah.
Anybody in the chat know what they're called whilst I blow my nose?
Yeah. Maybe one for Steve Balfour's here today, because he's quite the meteorologist as well. Sam's quite into that as well. Maybe
Hey, grab a picture of that, Andy, on your phone with the tower there.
yeah, already.
That's mad, that.
Yeah, that is mad.
Yeah, I've never seen that, chat. How cool's that? Crazy.
Very nice.
Must be a strange atmosphere up there.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I wonder what causes that. Is that, I don't know, like, I can't even get my head around how it'd make that shape. It's like waves, isn't it?
Yeah. Did have some
Like
pretty
pyramids
nice.
or something, aren't they, in the sky?
Yeah.
Very strange.
Very atmospheric morning here at Manchester Airport. You can see there as well, like a painting over on the south side.
Yeah, I think we have the old R word coming later on, guys. So keep your fingers crossed that doesn't materialise. Yeah, thanks again, guys, for the support though, coming in right at the beginning of the show. Gary Bennett, hello, welcome to you. Globeman, loving it. Mrs. Z. Davis saying clouds. Well, yeah, it's clouds. I mean, I guess that much.
She's not wrong.
Yeah, you got it kind of right.
Yeah.
Jammer's saying asperitas clouds, apparently.
Wow, that's crazy.
Can appear as rippled patterns or rows and form in several ways.
Wow, very cool.
Let me Google that. Asperitas clouds. How are
Asparagus clouds.
they formed? Asparagus clouds.
I had them last night.
Just clouds.
Cloud's a cloud, mate.
So, yeah, it sounds a bit... There's a bit of a description here which I don't think is going to make it any clearer for any of us, but I'll read it out anyway.
Let's try.
It says, one theory suggests that they are formed when mammatus clouds, which I don't know what they are, descend into areas of sky where the wind direction changes with height, causing the wave-like movement. What is clear is that the atmospheric clouds must be unstable to form a wavy cloud base. There you go. So I wonder what happened if you fly through that. I guess there's a few people finding that out today.
Yeah, that's it. Very cool.
There you go, chat. Learned something new today.
Yeah. Your family dinner tonight, you can recite that.
Get that on the old quiz.
That's it.
Mamitas, Matcam clouds.
Mama clouds, mammatus clouds. Finnair just arriving in from Helsinki, Embraer 190. Tell you what though, chat, it's good to be back. Getting everyone back together on the old stream.
Yeah. Feels like a while since we've done a Super Sunday show.
Yeah, I was saying to Janet, it just feels like forever that we've done one of these shows.
Yeah. I mean, the last one we did was that airport pub one, and it was great, but the weather was so bad.
It was, yeah, it was not good.
Yeah.
It was very disjointed, that show, as a result.
Going on Matcam, we've got a giant game of Jenga, guys. Here it is.
Yeah.
The work going on to remove the air livery hanger. And I just said to Matt before we went live, I'm surprised that they've managed to take all that down without it falling down, which is probably a bit naive. You know, I'm sure if I had a go, it would have fell down a long time ago. But fair play. Like, you think if he just took the wrong piece out there, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah. Mate.
He's done, isn't he?
That's a mad game of Jenga,
That is, isn't it?
Yeah.
We were saying, like, give you a nudge and knock it down and drink a shot.
Do you reckon he rolled the dice at the start?
Yeah.
Oh, skip a turn, not your turn, mate.
Not your turn, mate.
You got to go again.
Crazy.
Yeah.
But that's been making some good progress even whilst we've been away.
It looks like a stage at the moment, doesn't it? Like a little truss at the moment.
Mate, I'd love to have a go on that though. Just whack it and knock it. I'm sure like you're not allowed to just knock it down. But
just come
I'd
on,
love
guys.
to just yeet. You know, one of them thing, you know, one of them cartoons, you get them big cannonballs.
Yeah, wrecking ball. Swing a wrecking ball. Bash.
Big acme ball.
Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Looks like you lean on it at the moment, it'll fall over.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Someone on a cigarette break just leans on it. Ah, no!
Yeah. Hey, Matt, it's good to see you, mate. Returning for 11 months, also almost a year of aviation awesomeness. Thank you very much, dude. And you've always supported the channel massively as well. So thank you very much for your long-term VIPness as well. Can't say that on stream. That's maybe we'll forget we said that. You knew what I was trying to say, but yikes, I've just ruined the stream. There you go, guys.
VIP.
Don't say that. That's flipping it. Where's the there's a button, you know what I mean?
There you go.
Yeah.
That one.
VIP.
Right.
Beep.
Oh, I'll go back to bed. Helvetic lining up on the south side for Zurich. Shrek. Right, there's another one I've got to be careful with. Shrek the Deck. Returning for a month of membership. Good morning, guys. Loving the show as always. Hey, thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, if anyone having the breakfast, and there you go. Singapore A350 coming into view on Matt's stream.
Been about to park up as well.
Anund Lodden just becoming a brand new premium economy member. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that.
Hey, welcome in.
And Richard P. I can't say it, mate. I'm not allowed. More VIP inbound, he said, with the bit on the end that you're not allowed to say. Thank you, dude. Oh, why do I have to say that? You know when you say something and you just think, why did my brain not kick in 5 seconds earlier?
I'm surprised no one said that before.
Planted the seed now.
I have. Raina Taylor saying, it's my birthday today. Good to see a Sunday stream. Tuning in from Texas, USA. Let's get some celebrations in the chat.
Welcome
Very
in.
happy birthday to you. Hope you have a great day. And Elizabeth returning for half a year, saying, nice to have you all back. Loving the show. Thank you very much. I've just spilt Vicky's coffee all over the place as well. I've got an instant ban now. Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? Not check my stream. I'll do what I want. How about that?
See, the blue bleep button is still needed when Owen Flemmo's on holiday.
It certainly is. Laurie! 10 gifted VIP memberships.
Oh, wow. Yo, hello.
Thank you so much, Laurie. Cheers for the 10. Putting confetti all over the place. Appreciate that. Yellow card for Martin. Next time it's a red. Cheers, Big Red. Thank you, mate.
It's a big red next.
I know.
Yeah.
Beautiful shot, though, of the Finnair pulling onto stand. This is what we love about the apron cam. And Joe's going to head down to the RVP soon. That'll be awesome. Hope you have a great time. I know Tom and Ann are here as well. Tom and Ann, I do have your mugs as well, which I know you've been very patiently waiting for. Apologies, I've missed a couple of shows and not brought them with me. I apologise.
Worth the wait.
And as the Finnair pulls on to stand, our second Singapore A350 comes into view, arriving in from Houston. And Ruby, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well on Twitch. Thanks for tuning in.
Yo.
Cheers, Clive. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, it's good to have everyone back.
Thanks, Matthew. Singapore A350 arriving in from Houston. Flight time of 8.5 hours. And I'm sure you guys on Twitch know, but any of you guys on YouTube keeping an eye on the iFly 737 MAX release, which is imminent for Microsoft Flight Sim.
Right.
And it looks absolutely outstanding as well. So a big shout out to the iFly team, because I'm very excited for that plane now, actually. It looks awesome.
I fly planes.
You do.
Yeah.
Beautiful, nice touchdown there. Singapore A350. Have you guys pre-ordered Flight Sim 2020? I haven't, mate, just because I don't see any incentive to.
Yeah, I don't. Why would you pre-order it? Just out of interest, is there anything you get bonus?
So I think the only thing you get pre-ordering is a firefighting plane that you can use in the sim now, which doesn't really interest me.
Oh, okay, I get it.
I would have preferred to see like maybe a little discount or something like that. Like
Yeah, definitely.
some reason to pre-order. I mean, I'm sure people have pre-ordered, but it doesn't really, you know, I don't see any reason for me to pre-order. I'd rather just let it release and just see what works day one. And if everything that I like to fly works, then I'll get it straight away, yeah.
That's the best way, because you're encouraging them to release it in a good state.
Well, that's
if
what
pre-order,
I mean.
it doesn't matter if it's broken on day one.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Mate, Gabby, I agree, mate. I'll be honest. And I've not flown it. I've not had a go on it. But personally, mate, I think the iFly looks better than the PMDG. I agree. I've not seen any wing flex, though. Have you guys seen the wing flex? Is it nice and smooth? Because I think that's one area where P3D, not just the 7.3, but also the triple, can actually improve. Because I think their wing flex, you know, is just a bit stuttery. And I know we're kind of nitpicking here. The planes are incredible, guys. We're really nitpicking. But I think if they can kind of compare, to Phoenix, you see how smooth the Phoenix wing flex is. I think PMDG can improve on that. So I was kind of hoping the iFly might have. So let me know if it does. But yeah, it looks really, really good. I'm excited to have a go. I'm sure someone said it might even be releasing today, but I don't know. Let me know.
Yeah, I think with the Microsoft Flight Sim 24 though, like I think you're more of an enthusiast. You have all your add-ons and aircraft downloads and stuff. Whereas someone like me, I just prefer to play from the base, because I'm not really that invested in it.
Yeah.
So I think I'm probably more the target market there, right?
Well, I think a lot of it's gone to the Xbox market. I think, which is in a way it's good because it's keeping the sim going. In a way, I'm not too fond of it just because I feel like it'll encourage quicker releases.
Yeah. And
releasing them more often so that the Xbox crowd don't get bored, and that doesn't give a chance for us PC guys to really get the add-ons in and everything like that. So it kind of swings in roundabouts, but again, I don't think would they have released a new flight sim if it wasn't for Xbox? I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
Ryanair 737 arriving in from Dublin.
Did you ever play the Microsoft Flight Simulator X? Was it? Did you ever play that?
Yeah, I had it. I had it on Steam as well because I remember when the Steam edition came out.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if this was a rumor or not, but didn't the Steam edition have like better FPS? I think it's everyone was like, "Oh, let's get the Steam edition. It's you get like 10 FPS or something."
Right.
Like that. Back then, it was mad to get more FPS. Matt's got the Sun Express pulling on to stand as well, so we'll switch over to him for that. Oh, it's a little bit undecided, I think. Gone camera shy there, Matty.
Yeah. I'm turning on to Sun 24 now.
Matt. Wow, you guys really supporting the channel today. Thank you, everybody. 10 gifted memberships coming into the stream.
Thank you.
What a legend, Mats. Thank you very much, mate. Putting 10 brand new VIPs into the club. Really appreciate that. Thank you, dude.
3 megabongs already.
Cheers, Matt.
Insane.
Not even 15 minutes in yet.
Yeah, you guys are incredible. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Erica, we love the car park location. It's somewhere that we do quite regularly. It's been very, very
busy,
disturbed, I would say, the last month or so, maybe month and a half behind the scenes at the channel. So we've kind of struggled to get these big shows together. But no, we're all back. We're all cracking on. Yeah, hopefully we should be able to do these shows regularly again now. Yep. As long as nothing else happens, chat, that's it. We've all had enough now. We just want straight, simple, chill, That's enough.
Where weird clouds are the strangest thing that's happened.
Yeah, that would be nice. If we can just have weird clouds only, I'm down for that.
Weird clouds, as extreme as it gets.
Gabby, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub on Twitch, putting us to 69 subs on Twitch.
Wow.
Watch out.
It's a double trouble. This you got Scandinavian here and on Matt's cam as well.
Yeah. Well, Matt switched across to a Singapore push as well.
Lovely.
We'll stick with this Scandinavian now.
I think the Ethiopian's just going to push onto the remote, and then the Singapore is going to uptake the stand.
Sweet. See a bit of an alliance forming between Virgin Atlantic and Scandinavian as well. Both recently joined Sky Team.
Nice.
And imagine maybe seeing an uptick in the two airlines as a result here at Manchester. Working together.
Linny boy, good to see you, mate. The McDonald's ad was annoying you. Why don't you just watch on YouTube, Gabby? Watch on YouTube, mate.
Glorious 1440p.
About 12:30, Joanne, today.
Yes.
Scandinavian CRJ. Does look good in that scheme. Operated by CityJet. LH Triple D tuning in. Good morning to you. Noah tuning in from Australia. Welcome.
Oh, hello.
And Zito, good to see you.
Yo, yo, yo.
Scottish Linda, good to see you. Barry and Emma, hello. And chat calendars should be arriving tomorrow.
Oh.
According to the tracking.
Yes.
So get yours ordered if you haven't already, because we'll be starting our shipping on Tuesday.
Mega.
Bong. EasyJet in from Amsterdam. Giving it a little wobble on the way in as well.
It's pretty windy today. Quite the crosswind as well. Yeah, as Captain Mark says, when flying the Airbus A320, the classic ones like this with the sharklets, they are a little bit less agile and they do get blown about a little bit more as well. You've got that less power from the CEO engines, you know, the old generation. You've also got the winglets as well, which add more weight and surface to the wings as well. But on the flip side, he does
crosswind. It's a big sail as well.
Yes.
Hey, no worries, Gabby, mate. Gabby, I need to get you on our Discord, mate. Drop me a message on Discord, Gabby. Come and chill with the boys. For anyone who flew out of Manchester on VATSIM last night, I hope you enjoyed me and John looking after you.
Nice.
We had a few people clock on who he was, so
the
thanks
gang.
everybody. We didn't live stream it. Me and John just wanted a bit of a chill, but I will be doing some streaming back home as soon as I can.
What were you doing? Like, who was doing what?
John was delivery and I jumped on ground.
Cool.
So yeah, it was really good actually. It was good fun. John passed his exam earlier on in the week, guys.
Oh.
So let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for John.
Nice.
Passing his VATSIM exam as well.
Sweet.
He got Steve for his exam though. I'm not impressed. What about he gets Steve? And I got the guy with the out-of-date test thing that was throwing me reroutes for 3 hours. Runway inspection on 2-3, and David saying this stream is one of the reasons I paid for YouTube membership. Hey, appreciate that, mate. Thank you, David.
Nice one.
Kinda's already ordered, saying Janet. Thank you very much for that. And Yorkshire Rose, 34 months of membership. Inching closer to that Wookiee badge. This is the best community on YouTube. Pleased to be a tiny part of it. Hey, a huge part of it, Yorkshire Rose. You've been with us a long time. Thank you very much for the long-term support. Yeah, Gabby, drop me a DM. I've got a smaller one for you to join. Peter tuning in from Stretford. Welcome, mate. Not too far from me.
Looks like a full runway inspection happening.
But yeah, I had a week away, as I'm sure you guys know, and we went to our usual place, Anglesey. We did have it booked a long time ago because it was Jen's birthday. That was the reason why we booked the holiday. And then, obviously, with everything going on with Nan, I was saying to Jen, like, oh, am I going to enjoy it? Like, am I going to be able to relax? Because Nan she lived on Anglesey, and I knew I had to go to the house a few times and sort stuff out, and I just, wasn't really looking forward to it. But we actually had a really nice time, guys, which is great. And one of the things that kind of worried me when I got there is I took my stuff with me so I can do my photo editing, I can do a bit of gaming and stuff like that. Because we just kind of said, look, let's just go for a week and just switch off and do everything that we would do at home and just try and, switch off from everything that's been going on for a week. So I took my PC with me and I got there and the internet was absolutely terrible.
Oh, right.
Like really bad. And I said to Jen, I said, oh, what am I going to do now? Because we were expecting bad weather and stuff. And I'm not one for kind of just sitting around. I was kind of like, I wanted to I had a few ideas of stuff I wanted to do. But we actually managed to just completely detox from everything for a full week,
Yes.
which was just great. It was
Good.
really, really good. And
Yeah.
we
Good.
ended up, it was kind of down because I couldn't even watch the streams like that. It was that bad. I think I managed to tune in for a bit while it was working, but yeah, I wasn't able to watch the streams. I think we ran out of posts on Facebook while I was away. I noticed as well, which I thought I'd sorted out, but obviously I hadn't. So yeah, it's been good to kind of get away from the old internet for a week. I definitely recommend it.
I was going to say, I think everyone should do that, especially with everyone on social media so much these days. With us, it's impossible to get off it, right? Because it's literally our job. But it overwhelms you. I think you don't realize how cluttered your mind becomes after all. Like you're always thinking about, Instagram or Facebook, whatever.
Yeah.
And messages as well, another one. We're a bit too connected sometimes. Nice to have a bit of a break. We did the same. I definitely never tuned into any streams. Definitely not. By the way. Definitely not. But it's the same vibe where just kind of left the phone in the hotel most, if we're in the pool or out for food or whatever.
Yeah.
And when I came back, I was like, you know what? I don't need this phone.
Yeah.
Hardly ever use it.
What we got? We got so many people supporting the stream. Thank you, everybody. Brody returning for 20 months. Thank you very much, Brody, for your support, mate. All good fun. See you guys soon. We'll be at the RVP. Awesome, mate. That'd be a great. Big Red, thank you very much for 13 months. This is what Sundays are all about. Appreciate that. Mixter 350, good to see you, mate. Aisha Sanwa tuning in from India. Welcome, Aisha, to you. And Lee Davies gifting a membership to the community going to Charles Cartmel. Thank you very much, Lee. Appreciate that. Give your camera a nudge, Matt, as well. I think it's grabbing focus on the old fence. There we go. KLM Embryo out on the south side to Amsterdam.
Yeah, should be switching over to single runway operations soon. We were talking about the winter change, and Nightbot actually has a command for it. Also mentions it's on the same date as our charity live show.
Oh, right.
27th October.
There you go.
So that's cool.
Yeah.
So a couple of weeks away for that, folks. Of course, you all know what we do there. If you don't, for 2 weeks, we put all our eggs in one basket, and that is raising money for charity. And every year we do one or two charities in particular, but this year we've decided to go with the Samaritans charity, which is, I know it's mostly mental health based, shall we say.
Yeah.
We'll get more into it as we get closer to the time. You've probably all heard of it in the UK, but they're an amazing charity, and we've already touched base with them, had a chat with the team there and stuff, and really impressed.
Nick returning for 22 months of membership, watching with the wife who's getting hooked on the stream as well. Hey, there we go. Awesome. Cheers, guys. And Matt gifting a membership going to Jason Shadeslayer. Thank you very much, Zito. Appreciate that, mate.
Yo, nice one.
Dad's in the chat.
Nice
Hello.
Okay.
Dad has upgraded his Sony as well yesterday.
I thought you were going to say upgraded his membership then. I was like, what is going on?
No,
From gifted.
he's been doing a lot of photography, so yeah, I was helping him last night. He's upgrading his old camera, which is cool. Sticking with Sony as well, which is...
He knows.
He's in the cool club.
Yeah, he knows what's up.
Hey, David, how you doing, mate? Singapore A350, let's have a listen in, shall we? Beautiful A350-900. We'll be seeing that one on MacCam's camera in a moment. Make sure you share the stream around today, folks. Let's get as many people in here as possible as we return multicam back to our Sunday show, something that we've not done in a little while. So get it shared, get everybody back in. We've got everybody here, myself, Andy's up on the roof. We got MacCam as well. Obviously, we got all the Flight Radar integration as well. A big shout out to Flight Radar because yeah, they're getting involved in quite a lot on the channel. So appreciate that. Thanks, guys.
Absolutely.
Roger that, Terry.
Etihad pushing, chaps.
Oh, nice. Your dad said the new camera's a bit of a learning curve. Is it much different to the other one, is it?
So he's gone for the 6700.
Oh, right. Okay, one of the old mirrorless ones. Yeah.
Okay, Terry, I'll have a look. He's gone for one of those, and he's gone for quite a nice lens with it as well. So
Nice.
I don't think it'll be that much different, Dad. I'll be honest. I think you'll be surprised.
I find Sony's have a lot of like cross. You know, you get used to them. You know, they're all kind of the same. Few differences here and there, but yeah.
Etihad Dreamliner pushing back, and big thanks to Malky returning for 30 months, saying, where does the time go? So happy to watch the channel go from strength to strength. Keep up the excellent work, lads. All the best to the mod squad and the exceptional community as well. Love and best to all. Hey, Malky, thank you very much, dude. Cheers for the long-term support, mate.
Thank you.
Cheers, Malky.
Sorry for the signal dropouts, guys. It looks like it should stabilize soon.
Nice.
Yeah, give this one a restart. It's not too happy.
Yeah, it's Sony stuff as well, which is quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes, really not happy, is it, today?
You got 3 networks.
Yeah?
That's weird. A quick slurp of the old coffee. A wild Sam has appeared next to the cafe. After getting woken up far earlier than she's used to this morning. It's getting a bit grim now in the mornings, like when you wake up really early. It's dark out now. Isn't it? It's cold. You go downstairs and it's even colder.
Yeah.
We have, we've still not used our heating, but we have like a little fireplace, like a little electric one, that has like a heat setting on it. And I will nudge that on a little bit in the morning because it's actually like freezing cold otherwise. Are we back?
Kind of. It's quite volatile, actually. I'm not sure why it's doing that.
Odd. Digging this travel mug back out, best thing, best decision.
Yeah, you've got to. You've got to at this time of year, mate.
Fill it up to the brim. Coffee, sorted. Yeah,
the Etihad is a really nice livery, isn't it, guys? Looks absolutely awesome. Looks like some engine work going on the TUI Dreamliner there as well. TUI Engineering down at the... just closing up that engine bay. I already want the summer back. Yeah, I was saying to the neighbour yesterday when we got back, I was having a quick chat with her, and I was saying I'm definitely more of a summer person.
Yeah.
Jen quite likes, you know, the colder days and you wrap up and this, that, the other. And I don't mind wrapping up. It's just the shorter days and stuff for me that I don't like.
Yeah. Getting up in the dark, going home in the dark.
Yeah.
That's the worst.
It's the worst, that.
It is. This weekend gone, well, just yesterday, for example, hasn't been too bad, you know.
No.
I put my big coat on. I've got this big coat I've not worn for about 10 years. And it's quite a smart coat. But, man, it's well lost, that thing.
Yeah, I think me...
There's worse spaces for it to stop on.
Yeah, sorry, chat. We're having a bit of a nightmare here. Not sure.
Smile, Andy. Say cheese. New thumbnail.
Picture you.
The smile broke it, yeah. Cracked a few displays there, didn't I? Andy laughing at loose insecurity. Maybe I should just hold that face for the rest of the stream. Just like...
Simon, it's not that we're pushing too much data through the network, mate. It's that the network connection is volatile. It's going 3,000, 2,000 kilobits a second, 15,000 kilobits a second, then back down again. It's not the amount of data. It's the lack of a stable connection, which is still a problem, by the way. I don't know what we can do here.
People coming back from their hollybobs there. Ryanair 737. See a lot of shorts being worn there. Tells me they've come from somewhere a bit warmer. Always joggers for me.
Instant regret.
Joggers on a plane.
Instant regret when they get off the plane.
I know. Joggers on a plane and a zip hoodie. That's the combo.
Yeah.
Obviously a t-shirt as well. Don't forget that. Matt streaming from Chester Zoo there, sounds like.
Yeah. Best Stephen on the cams. Stephen Cigar.
They're walking directly from the pub. I'm surprised they're not walking directly to the pub. This way for arrivals, this way for the airport pub. Or this way for the RVP. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. Thanks for bearing with us. We're working to fix some little network issues here and there. But just stick around. You know us. A very warm welcome to the Super Sunday show. Glad to be back after a little break from these multicam setups. Last one we did was actually from the airport pub. And I can't remember how long ago that was, a couple of weeks. But it was not the best, just down to the weather. It's just like horrific. Really windy, really rainy, low visibility. Vueling, Airbus A320 heading back to Barcelona. And the Etihad Dreamliner heading back to Abu Dhabi. Next to go, that's been heading out of Terminal 1 at Manchester Airport. They were at Terminal 2 for quite a while. T1 was a change, which I'm not entirely sure, maybe just a bit of a rejig of where airlines are. I think it slightly favours the airlines at Terminal 1 because you are a bit closer as well, and one would assume that, you know, the less taxiing and the less fuel burn and the less time spent taxiing probably does add up over the case of like a year if they're flying pretty much every day in Manchester. So yeah.
A lot of factors.
Yeah, that's it. And there's other things as well. You got things like, if the passengers not having to walk a long way to the gate as well at Terminal 2.
Yes.
Absolutely, Alex. Yeah, Matt did a great job on the last few live streams.
Hey, thanks, Alex.
Yeah,
Maybe a little bit late, but we'll get that runway updated as well on the old overlay as the Air France hop comes round the corner past the STS stand. And Craig on Twitch with the 22 months. Appreciate that, mate. Thanks, Craig. Hope you're doing well.
Cheers, Craig.
Hey, Tony, how you doing, mate? Tuning in from Lurker's Lounge. Anybody else in Lurker's Lounge? Get a message in the chat. Hope you're doing well, guys.
Yo, yo, yo.
Thanks for tuning in.
What will you do now it gets cold in winter? Put a coat on.
Yeah. Some thermals.
The thing about it is, right, this sort of like 13 degrees, I've said it before on the streams, it kind of loiters around this temperature for ages. And you got like inclement weather as well on top of that.
Sure, we had this in summer.
Yeah, exactly. But then, after sort of Christmas and that, you do get big drops in temperature. And you get some proper cold days as well. I assume colder up where you are, Matt, though?
Yeah, it's kind of get a little bit colder than
Not so much the high altitude of.
It's known to be
Oh, go on.
ice station zebra, our area is known as.
Okay. High altitude areas of Oldham and also the top floor of the T1 car park as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Smooth rotation there of the Etihad Dreamliner, heading back to Abu Dhabi. Over in the United Arab Emirates. Sam's a bit gutted because there's a big Formula One break at the moment as well.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I didn't even know. I didn't know there was such big breaks mid-season. Next one, I think, is Circuit of the Americas, I think. I'm not sure when that is. Week or two away. Cheers, Dad, Secret Kitchen. Thanks for the gift as well. I was using that cutting board yesterday, actually.
I've not been able to use mine yet, so I'm looking forward to
It's good. Really good.
cracking on with it.
It's just made all the other ones redundant in my house now because it's just so good.
Nice.
Appreciate it. You also gifted one for the charity live stream as well, so
Yeah,
appreciate
looking
it.
forward to giving that one away. Thank you, mate. I'll be fully back with you guys in a moment. I'm just making a few tweaks.
No worries. We've got an Aer Lingus ATR 72 heading to the start of the runway. Will be our first ATR departure that we catch on runway 23 right, although we did have one earlier that we just missed because we were looking elsewhere. It was a Urini, I think. Next week is that, Lee. Nice. I'm enjoying watching it. On the 18th, is that?
There we go. Right, cooking on gas. Where are we? Ringway.
Yes.
Etihad plan to move back when the new pier is built, being one of the last to move to T2 with Emirates, saying Ringway in the Twitch chat.
Nice.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see all those transitions, won't it?
Yeah.
Gavin, good morning to you. And Vlaz tuning in. Welcome, mate. Hope you're doing well. Currently 1:44 a.m. where you're watching from.
Wow.
Oh.
Is that over in the West Coast, the USA, maybe, I assume?
Right. Sorry, I feel like I've missed a whole conversation now, chat.
Dad's Secret Kitchen saying the lamb is in the oven.
Oh, mate. Love it.
9 in the morning. He's on it.
Is it like a leg of lamb, or is it you gone for the old, well, like shoulder of lamb?
Where's the mint sauce at?
We tried making our own mint sauce the other day,
Yeah.
and it was
Oh, yeah?
flipping rubbish.
Was it? Is it not just like? Is it not just mint and vinegar?
Vinegar, pretty much. Yeah, but
Vinegar and stuff.
they usually
yeah,
had a bit
yeah.
of sweetness to it as well, just to kind of like, I don't know, a bit of sugar or something.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, right.
I don't know how they get it so viscous, you know, like, because if you think about it, if you put mint and vinegar,
And-
it's not going to become like a jelly, is it? It's going to be just a runny.
What went wrong with yours, Andy? What went wrong?
It was too runny, so I need to look into how you combat that. You know, it was quite minty and vinegary, like you said, but it was just dead watery, like.
All right.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Maybe Dad's Secret Kitchen knows.
There you go. Come on, Dad's Secret Kitchen.
Yeah.
You're going to spill the beans, man.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
going on with this mint sauce here?
Yeah,
what
yeah,
have
yeah.
What have I completely messed up?
What's the technique?
But again, the videos I watched making it, it came out runny as well. But I don't know. Like, it doesn't. It needs some. It can't just be like a liquid. You know what I mean? Like, even when you have like ketchup and that, it's not liquid, is it? It's like a bit of substance to it.
Vilaz, yeah, is on the west coast, British Columbia, Canada.
Wow, nice
Welcome,
one.
Ah, nice.
I wonder if you ever watched Henry's shows from Vancouver.
I know.
Cornflour will thicken it up. Okay.
I was going to say cornflour, but I didn't know if that had changed the colour of it at all.
I don't know.
Chat, I keep sneezing. It's doing my head in. I think whenever I go to Anglesey, there's something going on over there.
Right.
That I'm aware. It's really bad in the summer.
Ah.
I get this, but it's strange for me to get it this time of year. Taking the old antihistamines, but it's yeah. I'm down here just having to mute myself every few minutes. Mega sneeze all over the place.
You're just going to hear, ah!
Ah, and then muted.
A little bit of rain falling down now. I'm not sure how long this will last.
Oh, look at this. 350 from Virgin Atlantic on the taxi out.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Love a good
I think
sneeze.
this now is probably going to go where the Singapore will go where the Virgin just come out from, I think.
Nice.
Still love a good sneeze.
The worst ones is when you know it's going to be about 9 in a row and you can't stop them.
Oh, yeah.
And then you go dizzy.
Yeah.
It's like, ugh.
Or when you can't sneeze, you're like, oh, come on.
Yeah. Oh, it's not a cold, Clive. It's some sort of allergy, mate. I'm not sure what it is. But yeah, it'll go at some point.
My family duck when I sneeze.
Do they?
Saying that. Malcolm in the chat.
Next arrived TAP Air Portugal in from Lisbon. Operating the A320 today.
It's a nice change.
Yeah, we don't mind shout outs, guys. It's just when it disrupts the conversation, we don't tend to read them out because usually we're in the middle of a chat, you know. You know.
Talking with us.
That's it.
And obviously, once you do it for one person, everybody asks for them, and you can't keep
Absolutely.
A shout out for me, goldfish.
up. Yeah, big up bubbles.
He's in the tank by himself again.
Yeah.
Loves the show. Love the colours there on the Air Portugal, cutting through nicely.
Yes.
Got an EasyJet lining up. Next departure on 23 right. This Virgin A350 is going to be mega though. Nice 80s, amazing. Booked to fly on the British Airways A380 next year to LA. Awesome. The British Airways sale, is that on today, is it? Or is that recently? Have I missed it?
Okay. I'll see you after. No worries.
Mega departure there. EasyJet taking off on 23 right. Got the view of the Virgin A350 now, though, on main camp.
Nice, that 350. Just turning the corner, heading out to Las Vegas. The EasyJet just departed out to Malaga. Next to land in from East Mids, just a repositioning flight for the Jet 2738.
Might kick up a tiny bit of spray here. Not quite what I thought it'd be.
Hey, Kevin D, welcome back, mate. 36 months. Say morning, everyone. Great to have the airliners live, guys, back in town. And it falls on a certain milestone day as well. There you go, mate.
Yo.
With that Wookiee badge.
Hey.
Looking 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Good to see you, mate.
Kat, welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning.
Yeah, no, we weren't planning on renovating the kitchen, mate. It's quite a new kitchen that we've got already. And we were quite lucky when we moved in. It was quite a new kitchen, thank you, though.
You were saying about the hobs, weren't you? But is
Yeah,
that
I need a new hob. I do
Yeah.
need a new hob. It don't get hot enough. Beautiful shot of that Jet 2 vacating there.
Bravo Zulu on the reg. Flying back from Corfu the other day, we were on a Jet 2737. And the reg there said BA.
Ah, no way.
We were bored. We were like, I thought we were flying with Jet 2.
And you were the only one on board who got it as well.
I know, yeah.
Mrs. Airliners Live, 37 months membership.
Yo, nice one. Thanks, Jeff.
Okay.
Hope you had a mega birthday, of course.
Yeah, it was good. We rented a house in Anglesey and it had a games room,
Oh, yeah.
which had a pool table in it.
Yes.
And Jen's birthday, it always rains on Jen's birthday. Every year it rains.
There you go.
So we invited her mum and dad over, and I did like a roast dinner for them. Jen was helping as well with all the cooking. And then we went and played pool all night. It was really good laugh.
Lovely.
So yeah, we had a good time. I think I've got some pictures to show you guys as well from Anglesey, which I'll bring up momentarily.
The question is, though, who won?
Well, Jen won some games. It was me and Jen versus her mum and dad. I can't remember the score, Jen. How did it finish in the end? I can't remember. And then me and her dad were playing while her and her mum were having a chill and that. It was just nice just to like spend some time with the families having a laugh and stuff. It was good fun.
They're the best sometimes, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why I like Christmas so much, is just chilling with some family that you might not have seen for ages and getting everyone together and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, Aid's saying he had a milestone as well that we need to read out.
Yeah, sorry, mate. We dealing with a few things. I think I've missed a few. Let me just scroll back.
No stress. Lufthansa, A320 with the sharklets again next to land. Again, you can see that crosswind element, but absolutely buttering the runway there. Have we landed yet?
Lufthansa arriving in from Munich. And Ada, thank you for the 22 months. Saying good morning, guys. Good to have the gang back together again.
Hey.
And a great show as always. Thank you very much, mate. Sorry I missed that, dude. I was fixing internet. Appreciate it. I also missed Rob's membership as well, also returning for 22 months, saying lurking as usual. I was on the upper deck of the A380 with the Torch a couple of weeks back and went to the Singapore Grand Prix via Dubai.
Wow.
Mate, I bet that was a mega trip, that, Rob.
Wow.
Hope we had a good time. And Pia, sorry I missed yours as well. Sorry, chat. 9 months saying still love this channel. The great boys and mods and all my friends in the amazing community. Thank you so much, Pia. Really appreciate your long-term support of the channel. Alex, welcome back for 26 months. Loving the show with the best presenters. Thank you, Alex. What a legend. And Miss Glamour returning for 15 months. If I did miss anybody else, please get a message in the chat. Let me know. Thanks again, Miss Glamour, for the long-term support. And lined up on the runway, ready to go out to Dublin, is the Ryanair 737. And don't go anywhere, chat, because we do have a Virgin Atlantic A350 departure, and we've also got the Qatar Dreamliner pinging up as well. So a couple of nice departures coming up, and we'll also check in with our arriving A380 as well.
Wow. The climb on that Ryanair.
Really rocketed out, didn't it?
Yeah. Wonder what the climb rate of that is. Anyone can check the old radar. Look how high it is.
Hey, Albeck, thank you, mate. And Greg, appreciate it, dude. Returning for 31 months. Say nice to see you back, Martin, as well. Cheers, Greg. David, yeah, we usually stream on Wednesdays, so all being well, we should be live. Wayne returning for 32 months. Loving the show, guys. Out against Benidorm with my Airliners Live wallet from Liverpool and stickers on the case as well.
Oh, yo.
What a legend. Thank you, mate. Hope you have a great trip. And Charles gifting a membership going to Cat Gregory. Thank you very much, Charles. Dad's Secret Kitchen working on some PDF recipes as well. Chat, I'd really like to feature some of these recipes for Dad's Secret Kitchen. So what I think we're going to do is we'll have a chat with him. We'll get a way of getting these recipes out to you guys. We'll have a think. We've got a big meeting to have tomorrow. We've not been in the office for ages. So, yeah, we'll have a think. Here we go, 350 on the roll. And our inbound Emirates 2 hours away.
Mega departure that was. Another really powerful climb as well. From the super airliner, that is the Airbus A350. Bit of a left side crab there as well as the crosswind sort of makes effect on the plane. Seen it here first, folks, before it hits the screens of a certain other page that tends to scrape all of our content and re-upload it.
Yeah. Hi, airline lovers, whatever you call it. Hi, everybody. Yo, if you're watching this on Airline Lovers, come to Airliners Live on YouTube. Thank you.
I think they've stopped, you know. They haven't posted for...
But yeah, because they got mad banned by everybody. Everyone just jumping on it. Thanks, community, for all jumping on that as well.
Yeah, thank you. It's hilarious. Just seeing every post they upload, there's someone else just commenting on it.
Yeah, chat, for anyone who doesn't know, there was a certain channel on Facebook called themselves Airline Lovers Live.
And, Air Lovers Live.
Air Lovers Live.
Yeah.
And all they did was just steal our content and repost it and pretend it was theirs. And I sent him a message.
Oh, yeah.
Just saying, why are you stealing all our stuff? I won't tell you his reply.
Did he actually reply?
He did reply.
Ah, okay.
It's probably one I need to tell you off stream.
Right, wow,
But,
okay. Didn't reply to me.
It's probably not one for the stream, but he basically just said, I'm going to do what I want. So I was like, okay, cool. Well, enjoy your inbound copyright strike then.
Yeah.
But anyway, on to more positive things. Whilst we got a little break in the traffic, guys, I thought I'd show you just a couple of the images from Anglesey that me and Jen went and got, because we did a few things that were a little bit different, guys, this time round. And one of the things that we enjoyed the most while we were away, we've been to Anglesey a lot, as you guys know, and we've never been to Newborough Beach.
Oh, you've never been?
Or Landwin Island
nice
is what it's called. It is very, very nice.
Yeah.
And I took the old drone up. And I got a few pictures, guys. And as you can see, it's a little island just off the beach, and it's actually cut off by the tide. So at high tide, you can't get across to the island, which was good for me because when we arrived, it wasn't low tide yet. It was about an hour off low tide, so people couldn't get across, which gave me just enough time to get the drone over, get some pictures of the island deserted. Which was really, really cool. So that's the island itself, and it's got a few things on. We thought they were lighthouses from a distance, but they're not. They're kind of like just buildings out there, and they got some monuments as well, which is really cool. And it's a massive, massive walk, guys. If you don't know, it is a huge, huge walk. This, I think we did about 8 kilometers in total on this walk. But you can see there just a really, really nice place to go. So if you've never been, make sure you go and check it out. And then we got really, really lucky, chat, as well, with a night sky on one of the last nights we were there. and we went out and you could actually see the Milky Way with your own eyes, which was just absolutely mega.
Wow.
And I managed to grab a picture of the old Milky Way from the garden. You can just see it there. This little, you can see just the band up there. And then I thought, I wonder if I do like a long exposure photography, and I just run up the path and stand there if it'll come out. And I managed to blag that picture there, chat.
Wow.
And that little figure just there is me looking up at the old Milky Way. So I'm absolutely buzzing with that.
Well, you can get that in the UK, isn't it? Like,
Crazy.
I know places like that, or up in Scotland as well. You can get dark sky zones, but never around here, right? Like never.
Yeah, so really good time. I'll also put some pictures in the VIP Facebook group. I did do some wildlife photography and stuff while I was there. I won't sort of bore you guys with that now, but I'll put them in for anyone who's interested if you want to go and have a look. But yeah, if you're ever on Anglesey, guys, it's the place to be for nighttime photography on a clear day. It's just unbelievable. Like you just can't believe how many stars you can see. It's crazy.
Looks mega.
And fair play to Jen bearing with me, because I literally took every lens and every piece of camera equipment that I had with me. Took over half the car with it. And I did have a little accident though. I knocked over my tripod whilst my 2-600 lens was on.
Oh no.
And I've dented the end of the lens. Luckily it hasn't damaged the glass, but I'm going to need to see if I can find a spare part. A lot of photographers rush into the fence line. I'm not sure what's about to come in, but there's something they're keeping their eye on.
Do you have the Emirates A380 that might start moving shortly? Look at the progress of that. Can't be far away, that.
How long did you have the shutter for? I think it was about 20 seconds, that exposure, David, with about an ISO of 5,000.
Chasing stars, literally.
You didn't have to. You come out, you just see them all. And it was mad. Like on that night, we got the Milky Way, which was just amazing. I don't think I've ever got pictures like that of the Milky Way before. We had Pluto and its moons. You could see that. You could see Saturn with its ring around it.
Whoa.
I got a picture of that. And what's the other one, Jen? There's like a big star cluster. Is it called Pleiades or something? Like a big star cluster. And you can see like 3 stars with your eyes. But when you zoom in and do like a second or 2 exposure on it, there's like 13 or 14 or something stars all there that all just appear when you do a bit of a long exposure. It's pretty mad. But yeah, that's what we've been up to, chat.
Nice.
And just coming around the corner, Gulf Air Dreamliner on the way out to Bahrain. Oh, nice, Carol. I've still never seen seals there. Sorry, Jupiter, Jill. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I didn't see Pluto, guys. I meant Jupiter. Yeah, thanks, chat. Albert, yeah, nice one. Yeah, Jupiter was the one we saw. I'd definitely buy a night sky calendar, saying Audrey. Yeah, it's a bit late for that one, Audrey, but I do have my wildlife one, which if any of you guys are interested, what we'll do is when they arrive tomorrow, I'll just get a little video together showing you guys through the calendars. So
just go back 11 more times and just get a few more of them pictures. You'll be fine. I'm excited to see these calendars.
Eric is saying Martin's photography would be an epic calendar. We've got one. It's available now.
Yes.
If you want one of those.
That exists. Airliners.live. Check it out, folks. You can also get yourself one of these, which is doing me wonders today. Airliners Live travel mug, which keeps drinks nice and hot on days like today. And this is going to get a lot of use over the next 6 months or so. Even more than that, to be fair. And keeps your spirits high as well.
Absolutely. There you go, chat. Wildlife calendar for this year is up and available. There are the pictures that are included in it. So for anyone who wants something maybe a little bit different from aviation, you can get hold of one of these. And they're arriving with us tomorrow, so they'll get shipped out as soon as we can. You can also get a discount if you buy both. Here's our Airliners Live aviation calendar for this year. Plenty of nice pictures on that as well, if I do say so myself.
Very good.
Finnair heading out to Helsinki.
It's really gusty up here today. See the old windsock. Look at that.
Yeah, it's really blowing about, isn't it?
I know it's pretty normal at Manchester, but any other airport you'd be blown away by how windy it is.
Danny, welcome back for 2 years of membership. We've got a bing bong button now, haven't we? I've not been pressing it.
Oh yeah, we do.
Sorry, mate. There you go. That's for everybody, by the way. With the 2 years, thank you very much. Gold tail badge as well. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, mate. And Henna with the 9 months, putting a milestone in the chat as well. Thank you very much. Mrs. Airliners Live saying we need a landscape and night sky calendar. I don't think I've got enough images.
More reasons to go back.
Yeah. Stephen saying it always amazes people when they see a proper dark sky for the first time. It is, mate, because, you know, we all live in like built up areas and you don't realise how much light pollution there is until you go to a place like Anglesey and you just see like so many stars. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
In from Amsterdam, KLM E2.
Super smooth landing there as well.
Thanks very much, Leslie. 30 months of membership. So keep going, lads.
Wow.
You're doing a great job. Appreciate that, Leslie. Thanks for the long-term support. Yeah, we will have to take some more. One of the things I really struggled to get a good picture of was Saturn, because you would think that it's so far away that you would just put your zoom to infinity and so your focus to infinity and it would just work, but it doesn't.
Wow.
You have to knock it back a bit, and with the wind as well, the tiniest bit of wind, if you're at 600 mil
Yeah.
and you've got the narrowest of focal length to play with, the slightest movement, it just goes blurry. So I must have took about 20 pictures just trying to get one in focus.
Or do you end up focusing on Pluto instead?
Yeah.
No,
But,
back
I
a
didn't
bit,
manage
back
to
a
get one, but it's even at 600 mil, it's tiny, but you can just make out the rings around it, which is just crazy.
How many light years is that focus on your camera?
It's just nuts. Hey, Andy, thanks for the 14 months, mate. Smashing it as well. Appreciate that. Thank you, Andy. And the Danish pilot on Twitch, good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well.
Bit of a shorter variant. This the the E190 E2 jet coming in from Amsterdam.
195 E2, according to Flight Radar.
Oh, was it?
There's too many of them, isn't there?
Looking at the A380, still no movement yet. There is a pushback truck. I can just see that between the many wheels.
Matt's watching a bit more Jenga.
Yep.
And
Don't take that
Francis,
piece out.
thank you very much, mate, for the $5 donation. So, are you planning many events over Christmas and New Year? I'm home for 10 days, so would love to I've streamed to watch. Yeah, we'll be streaming, mate. Don't worry. I think the way Christmas is falling this year, it doesn't really impact too much on our streams. I don't think.
No.
I think we just miss a midweek. Is the only show we would miss, unless obviously the boys are busy. So we'll let you know as soon, probably nearer the time. But as you can see, a lot been going on the old apron there. Do you want to chat us through, Matty, what's been going on then?
Do you have the Gulf?
Oh, sorry, the Gulf area is lined
like-
up actually, Matt. Sorry, I'll come back to that in a sec.
No problem. No problem.
Mega departure there from the Gulf Air. I'm going to prematurely take this waterproofing off as well.
Oh, you're brave.
Just because it's
Taking the waterproofing off.
catching a lot of wind because it is very windy.
Tempting.
There you go.
Go on then, Matty. Then, sorry, mate. Let us know what's been going on the old apron then.
So other than the, like you say, the old livery hangar finally being dismantled and stuff, I think this is making way for the new Jet 2 hangar as well. So that's been obviously dismantled now. And as far as the new pier goes, I don't think we're too far away, you know, from this new pier being complete. All the cladding's been put on the side and stuff like that. Looks like half the gates are in place.
Wonder how far away the
Yeah,
interior
like we're
fits
too
out
far
is.
away.
So I bet it's like one of them, isn't it, where the
Absolutely.
houses go up fast, but then it's all the interior that takes the time.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, there was a bit of a blockage when I was going home on Friday, and I drove past like all the back end on Runga Lane, down the back end of the pier there. Oh, mate, the amount of construction workers that were coming out of work on Friday was unbelievable. So
Wow.
they must have like at least 1,000 staff like working on that one building there. Absolutely unbelievable, mate. Honestly, God.
Yeah, really doing a good job, and it's coming together nicely as well, looking good.
Really fast, really fast. I don't think it's going to be too long, like you say, next year, scheduled, I think next spring. But I think we're well on time for that.
There you go, chat. Just as the Qatar Dreamliner lines up ready to go to Doha, 3,300-mile flight for that one.
Yeah, just see the Emirates A380 as well on the move finally.
Beautiful departure there from the Qatar Dreamliner. And a big thanks again to Tony P for the gifted memberships. 10 gifted memberships coming into the stream, putting us on 48 brand new VIPs away, just 2 away from halfway on the old goal for today's show. If you do enjoy our streams, that's the best way to help us out. It does cover our costs, keep the channel online, and if you want to help towards that goal, just hit the dollar symbol, then click membership gifting. And thank you to everybody who's supported the stream today. Really appreciate it.
Thanks, Tony.
Pegasus in from Istanbul next, A320 Neo. Rob Guest tuning in from London. Welcome, Rob. Andy's saying we just booked Dubai for next September. Nice. Hey, fingers crossed, Martin. Sure you'll get some mega pictures, mate, if the clouds are kind to you. Flight time from Istanbul today, 3 hours 41 minutes. J320 Neo, and as that's just about to vacate, Matt's still tracking that Qatar Dreamliner for us all the way out.
Crazy.
That aircraft's made its right-hand turn. It's going to fly right alongside the airport very shortly. Hey, Oggy, welcome, mate. Thanks for lurking, dude. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ryanair 73 on the way out to Alicante.
Bit sad to hear about the tragic news about the Jet 2 757s.
Yeah, they've been brought forward quite a bit than what we were expecting, isn't it?
Yeah, I've heard conflicting stories about that, but I know 3 of them, I think, are going to be retired this month. Next month, November.
Does seem to have just come out of nowhere. I know they were obviously slated to go, but it's just all of a sudden it's like, right, bang, 3 are going.
Yeah, and then I've heard another one might be going at the end of December as well. Which will leave 2, I think, after that. So I don't know. It just seems to be changing a lot because I think they did plan to keep him this long. Maybe not so long because I think some of the A321 Neos have taken a little bit longer to deliver than they would have liked. But I think it's the reliability issues again.
I was going to say, yeah, it seems like they've just had problems all the time recently, doesn't it, those 75s?
Yeah. And incidentally, I think Alpha India, which is the oldest one, which causes quite a few problems, that's one of the last ones to go as well, which is strange. So, yeah. We'll keep an eye on it, folks, and I think they deserve a retirement stream, I think, here on Airliners Live, because, it's going to be a sad day when they all go. Especially the last few of them as well.
That aircraft you can hear departing is the EasyJet out to Munich. Started its takeoff roll.
Mega departure there. Another classic takeoff. Enjoy, Terry. Better be in one of the matte black mugs that we do. Where will they all go? I think they're written down to be going to Cardiff, I believe. Which I think it just means that they're going to be chopped up, I'm afraid. But not sure how final that is. We'll see.
Hey, Mike, thank you very much, mate. Just supported the stream with a very generous £10 donation. Saying, awesome to see you back, guys. Big hugs and kudos to the legend Matt for manning the fort. Absolutely, mate. Yeah, Matt did an incredible job while we were away, or so I'm told. I didn't see any of it, unfortunately. But no, it's good to to be able to keep the shows running as well. Matt doing a mega job. TAS commentary team have arrived as well. This is the Emirates A380 starts its taxi.
The journey begins off to Dubai. Absolutely massive aircraft, this. Super Jumbo. That is the Airbus A380-800 series.
Now that we're in October, of course, the runway operations here at Manchester have changed slightly. We were in runway operations on a Sunday morning through till lunchtime.
Good full length shot there. Let's have a look. As the plane taxis out.
Bossman Gaming on Twitch, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. There's the King of the Skies starting its taxi out. Welcome back, Chris. Platoon Aviation rocketing out to Dortmund.
Let's get them King emotes in the YouTube chat, shall we? Make sure you hit the like button as well if you're watching on YouTube. It helps us out massively. Great little free way to support the live stream today on our big return to the Super Sunday show. It's good to be back.
Alex saying, I've flown on the 350 and the Dreamliner, but the A380 is still the smoothest aircraft I've flown on. For such a big aircraft, the takeoff is mental. It's, yeah, I'm surprised by that. I am. I would have thought the 350 or the Dreamliner would have tipped it, but
yeah.
But it's kind of, you've been on a 380, but it's probably a completely different experience for you because it would have been very light, wouldn't it? So it would have handled maybe a bit differently on the old takeoff.
Yeah, the one to Houston.
No, you did that short flight, didn't you? Ages and ages ago. Do you remember?
I flown on an A380. That was quite light because I was in it to Madrid.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was. Yeah, I don't know. It still felt really big and heavy.
Did it?
Didn't half slam the landing though. I'll tell you that.
Oh right. Maybe that's why they did the practice run.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah. That was a nice flight. That British Airways did a couple of flights to, I think it was Frankfurt and Madrid from Heathrow. To when they were reintroducing them, they had loads of cabin crew on board. You know, I think they were all just getting used to it again. And it was a good vibe. It was mostly plane spotters on board as well, by the looks of it. Everyone had like GoPros and recording the landing and stuff.
Well, that's it. I mean, it's an opportunity, isn't it, to fly on an aircraft like that when you don't have to do the long haul flight with it as well.
Yeah.
Sun Express 73 pushing back, heading out to Dalaman. On our remote cam over on the apron, Mr. Matt Cam Smith operating this part of our Super Sunday show, bringing you all the best views from Manchester Airport. We do appreciate all of you guys viewing the channel as well, coming back week after week. Thanks for tuning in, folks. And Beverly Dobson gifting a membership. That's gone to Duncan Shepherd. Thank you so much, Beverly. Appreciate that.
Thanks. Yeah, Alex, it is a mega plane, the A380. Mega. Archie2SW as well on Twitch. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And Alex Smith putting us to 50 brand new members today. Thank you so much, Alex. Gifting a membership that's gone to Daza. Thank you so much, Alex. And Robert, good morning to you. Just touching down from Frankfurt, Lufthansa
Hey, Rob Guest. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
Nice arrival there. Classic A320. Emirates A380 is now about to enter the active runway.
And for anyone who's waiting for our video tour of the Ether terminal, we've got a date in the calendar to head back because we're going to get to go inside the awesome BMW fleet that they have ready and waiting to take passengers around the airfield. And that's the kind of final piece to the puzzle for us for that video. So once we've been and got that footage, we'll be putting that together and uploading that on our YouTube channel. But it was great to go inside and go and experience the terminal and what it has to offer, and really looking forward to seeing the cars. And what's kind of a little bonus for me that the video is slightly delayed is that Andy was actually supposed to go and film the cars on Friday, just gone. But it had to be rescheduled, which meant that yeah, I can go on now, which will be cool. So looking forward to seeing those. And a big thanks to the Ether team for the invite as well. Really appreciate that. And looking forward to getting the video out to you guys. Next to Lando, the A380 is holding short from the Virgin Atlantic A350 and from Orlando. Next to arrive with us here at Manchester. Yeah, Alex, I think it'd be, especially if you may be going on a holiday that's a bit more special.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got a special occasion or something like that. I'd definitely say it's worth it, mate. They've definitely put a lot of thought into the experience and what they have to offer.
Yeah, I'd do it. When it opens, I'm looking at doing like an experience as a passenger for sure.
Matt had a mate trying to nick his Greg through the fence, and I saw that. Terminal's not far away, Terry, from opening at all, mate. Next month, isn't it?
Nice landing there. Airbus A380. Just shy of 2,500 people watching on YouTube alone as well. Welcome everybody. Don't forget to hit that like button, of course. Get involved in the chat, especially if you are new. I'd love to hear if anyone is watching for the first time or recently found the channel.
Yeah, they start from £90, Alex, depending on if you need to take luggage or what sort of experience you want.
Yeah, that's it.
Papa Kilo, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well.
One thing I love as well is the fact that the security is the last step.
Yeah.
So when you're actually in the lounge and stuff, you're not actually airside yet. So you can actually bring relatives and things like that as part of the experience for like an extra fee. They get a lot of the experience too with like the refreshments and the views and stuff. So
yeah, it's really cool.
Like you said, if it's someone's bought you a holiday, for example, and they want to see you get go off on the flight and stuff, they can enjoy a lot of it with you.
Mm. A380 just holding as the Lufthansa turns onto stand.
Anthony Steele saying they're a newbie here. Awesome.
Hey, welcome. Here we go. 380 on the roll.
So hopefully if the aircraft follows its standard easterly routing, the aircraft will climb
That
ahead
A380 really making a rumble in the jungle then.
climb up to
Rocketing out 2-3 right.
right turn, which will take it on an easterly heading.
Matt just tracking that out for us as the gears raised.
Okay. Usually leaves the east coast about Maple or Lincolnshire.
Hey, good timing, Roof. Yeah, just in time for the 380.
Mega.
Netherlands, crossing lots of countries to the European continent.
We do have an A380 arriving with us in an hour and a half. And Rob Guest with the 12 months of support saying chuffed to join the Red Tail Club. Appreciate that, Rob. Welcome in, mate. Cheers for the full year of support. What a legend. Do have a lot of members who've been with us for quite a long time now.
It's getting some big numbers, isn't it?
Matt doing a mega job tracking that 380 all the way out for us. And again, a huge thanks to Flight Radar for interacting with the streams, giving you guys all the information.
Are the airport guided tours still going? I don't think they do any outside of like school trips and stuff. I don't know of any tours they do. They do tours here at the runway visitor park of the various aircrafts here.
Hey Luke, welcome back for 34 months, mate. Crew seat member as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was a mega departure, that, William, wasn't it? Really good. Mike Flynn, good morning. Welcome into the stream. If you're just tuning in, guys, get a message in the chat. Let us know what you're up to today and who's having a mega roast today. It's got to be somebody in the chat having a mega dinner. Obviously, Dad Seeker Kitchen, of course. And Martin Firth, thank you, dude. Long-term supporter of the channel. 43 months tuning in from sunny Tenerife.
Hey. Bet it's warm over there.
Hey, cheers, Tom. Saying first time on the page. It's been great. I'll definitely be watching more of your shows. Thanks, Tom. We stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday on the channel. And for anyone who is new, my name's Martin downstairs, pushing the buttons. Got Andy up on the main cam, bringing you guys views like this. And then we have Mr. Matt Smith, who's currently over on the apron cam, bringing you guys some different views and tracking the aircraft out for us. I think we've lost that 380 now, haven't we? Just about.
Yeah.
He was trying.
Let's go in the clouds.
Took a while.
Roast beef saying Dalek for us today.
Ooh.
Lovely.
Wouldn't mind one of them, actually.
And Way Rich returning for 5 months, planning roast pork for dinner later. Off shopping after the stream. Hey Rich, pick me one up as well, mate. Yeah, I'll have one. Spikerman's just editing some shots he took yesterday and watching the stream. Nice one, dude. Get them posted in the Airliners Live Facebook group if you want. Mike wants a Pedro in the chat if you're new. Mate, Mike's becoming one of my new favourites in the community. I'm sorry to any of my other favourites that I've promised. But yeah, no, I do enjoy Mike in our old streams. He says, get some VATSIM streams going now you're back. I will do. I've only been back a day, Mike. Only got back yesterday. But no, I do plan on it, mate. I do plan. I'm sorry I didn't stream last night, but me and John, you know, sometimes you just fancy a bit of a laugh and a bit of a chill, and yeah, we didn't turn the stream on. Sorry, guys, but we will stream next time. I promise. I know a lot of you guys are looking forward to some controlling.
There's an Airbus A350 hiding behind the trees there. Virgin one came in a little bit earlier.
Junyao due out soon as well. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for that.
Nice. Hype for that.
You got a pot of beef stew. Currently making a fresh loaf. Wow, you're making a... Oh, Chris, that is God tier, that. You're making some bread as well.
Wow.
Wow, that'd be great.
Megadon.
And Beastie, thanks so much for the £2 donation. Airlines Live, always delivering the great content. Thank you so much, Beastie. Thanks for your regular support to the channel. There is the Junyao in the beautiful Oriental Ruby scheme. That scheme is featured on our calendar as well this year. We saw it for the first time about a month ago. And a beautiful, beautiful livery, especially when the sun comes out. Catches it really nicely. That red just hits the spot, doesn't it?
Really nice.
Mr. Connolly, hello, welcome to you. Cheers, Oliver. Glad you enjoyed it, mate.
A350's on the move again.
Yeah, we also play Counter-Strike, guys, but I won't be streaming that on the second channel, I don't think. It's probably not for the best.
Do you know what game I tried last night? And I actually really enjoyed it. Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, I used to play that a lot.
Did you? Mate, that's a fun little game, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's on Game Pass, so it's...
Mate, my brain now is Counter-Strike and controlling. That's my two
in between
computer times now.
Yeah.
Hey, Malky, thanks for the £2, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you, Malky. And Gary's got steak and kidney homemade pie.
Yes.
All round to Gary's. And Ben, thank you, mate. Returning for 5 months. Me and Lorraine are tuning in from Doncaster. Love the show. Great set of lads. And nice to have you back, Martin, as well. Cheers, Ben. Thank you, mate. Hope you're both doing well. I did see a message for another couple who were watching, actually, and it's scrolled off my screen. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. Annette and Steve tuning in. Back from the cruise, having Tesco finest pork crackling roast today, says Annette.
Tesco's finest. Wow.
Chat, I don't know whose house to go to here. Waiting for Mrs. Airliners Live to put what we're having in the chat. Chicken, potato and leek, one pot, saying Audrey. Hey, that's God tier, that Audrey. A bit of mash. Virgin A350 now taxiing in after 7.5 hours on the move from Orlando.
Fearless Lady, named after Richard Branson's mother, I believe. Yeah, Airbus A350.
Those two vents under the air engine are hydraulic oil vents. So you'll usually see them venting when the engines are idle.
Gorgeous wingtips as well on the A350.
Gaz has ordered a McDonald's breakfast. Wow, is it still that time? Yeah, it's 11:15.
Wow. Feels like the afternoon to us.
How about you, Matt? Heidi got anything planned today? Is she working or? No, nothing. Yeah.
I'm here, sorry.
She's got nothing on.
So yeah, Heidi's got a week off coming up. So
Has she?
Heidi's got a week of leisure coming up this week. Yeah.
What's she going to do with herself?
I'm not sure what she's got planned. I'm sure she'll fill the week with.
You bringing her to the RVP again?
Yeah, I might treat her. You know, I might treat a lady. You know that.
Mate, you can't promise Heidi breakfast and bring her to the RVP, man. That's cheating.
I know.
You know how I do it. You know
why
how I do
have you brought your camera to breakfast? Well,
Well.
I've got something to show you.
Singapore pushing back.
I'm sure I would have thought she'd known your tricks by now, Matt.
Yeah, you think she'd be on to me after 20 plus years, wouldn't you?
I know.
Yeah. Gotta keep her on her toes, you know.
Treating me and keeping keen, Matt.
You know it is.
Why can't you? Exactly, Mike. It's not like he's here 3 days a week.
I know. She shouldn't have really have any complaints, should she? Oh, this looks beautiful.
Yeah, really nice.
I'm so hyped for the Oriental Ruby pushback as well on MacCam as well.
Yeah.
That's gonna be good.
British
I think it's still
Airways
on time, that.
next to land as well. Shuttle to Quebec in from London Heathrow.
Just call it a shuttle. Can't be having that.
How dare you call it shuttle?
I know.
Aircraft vacating right in front of us as well, looking awesome.
I know.
A319.
Always look nice, the BAs.
Hey Sonny, how you doing?
Yo, yo, yo.
I didn't see it, Dad's Secret Kitchen. Oh, nice, Greg. That sounds mega, mate.
Nice wave there from the flight deck. British Airways A319. The flaps being retracted there as well. Trailing edge of the wings. It's a relatively short flight up from London.
And the Singapore there, starting engines. Oh yeah, the bacon and eggs are mega at the RVP.
Oh yeah.
I'm just surprised Heidi puts up with him. There's no way I could bring Jen to the RVP for breakfast.
Of all the places.
Oh. We did some photography, didn't we? In the RVP cafe. We offered our services to get them some new photos for the old social medias and stuff. Tell the truth, guys, we were just trying to work out how they made the eggs. To be honest, they do a good job, and we saw it as well. I'm not gonna release all these secrets, but me and Andy know. So if you want to grab us after a stream and get us round the net, we might tell you.
Get kidnapped for answers.
Yeah. Tell me how they make the eggs.
Yeah, no, it was really cool. Big kitchen that as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Goes really far back. Of course, I think they do a lot of catering as well for some of the special events at the Concorde hangar as well. Really good though. Good
It
team.
was good fun. We'll be getting phone calls now, won't we?
I know.
I know you know how to make them eggs. Tell me how to make the eggs, or else.
Did that BA just move? I think it did. Maybe it
It
was
shouldn't be facing that way.
I know. Completing its pushback or something. We'll see.
Yeah, that aircraft looks to be on the Juliet Echo side of the U-turn there. I still love how stand 1-2 has got handwritten signs. Crazy, eh?
Did we work out why, or is it just
No,
because it is?
I don't know.
Just because.
No idea.
Is it like a whiteboard? They can change the numbers. I won't see better days. Emirates A380 stand there.
I mentioned before that coming towards the end of the
This A319 is just holding as well before continuing on to Terminal 3.
You do a battery change, Matt?
I know he's been kidnapped about the eggs.
I wasn't there. You don't know nothing.
I know. Matt doesn't know.
You don't know anything.
Give him back.
Plot twist. They grabbed the wrong presenter.
Don't know nothing. I know nothing.
G Crow in view as well. Got some scran, hasn't he? Look. What's he got there? What's he eating then? That's a snail or something.
See, can't.
Bit of fod.
There's no way a chip gets over there.
Michael B saying, Martin,
Yeah.
was plane spotting or photography first for you, or did they both complement each other?
It was the photography that brought me to the airport, yeah.
All right.
Because I was always into flight sim. I enjoyed flight sim since I was younger, so I'd done that for a long time. But believe it or not, I'd not been down to the RVP, and I think one of the first times I came down to the RVP was when my mum was flying on the A380 for the first time. And I came to just like see her off, basically. And I was buzzing with it. I was like, oh, I wonder if I like bring my camera down. That'd be mega. So I ended up bringing the old the camera down as well. And yeah, then that was it. Then just got hooked on the old photography side of it. And then, as I say, I was with Charlie, and he didn't really have anything to do. He was just coming with me. So I said, oh, should we just turn a stream on and just see what happens? And then here we are, a few years later.
Yeah.
Still chatting rubbish on YouTube.
I know.
Sunlight.
Andy did come back and please on the channel says like the constantly going on the perimeter and pop-ups and stuff like that.
Yeah, the A319 with British Airways as well on the taxi, but
Constantly like
Singapore A350 going to be departing soon. Hey, Joanna Smith, good morning to you. Hope you're okay. Hope you're well. I'm on the terrace, saying Mr. Nobody Aviation. What, the mound at the runway visitor park, is that? Hope everyone's doing well.
There's the lady who started doing some streaming over on South.
My cat is still looking for that crow.
It's okay.
Crow's still there.
I think she's not
Quick show the cat.
granted, but it's still decent.
Yeah, crow's still there.
If you start at home,
Oh, got another one as well.
can't get out.
That's not a crow one. That's
Perfect.
Where's it gone? Oh, it went behind me instead.
Yeah, of course.
It was
I need
this
to get up here
seagull.
with the camera, mate. It's been like since I've been up here with it. I've been up here with my camera. It's been like what, 2 years since I've been coming up here. I never brought my camera where I could be getting shot by it. I think I might wait till spring now until a bit of decent weather.
And a huge thanks to Sam Donison, just popped his head in, who's very kindly donated a prize for this year's charity fundraiser, guys. Nice model there of the Etihad Greenliner special.
Yo,
Look at that.
nice.
How cool's that, guys?
Where's
Looking
Laurie M?
Awesome.
Laurie M's going to be after that.
So yeah, we are obviously getting prepared now for the charity live stream. So a big thanks to those guys for very kindly donating a model there as well to the fundraiser.
Mega.
If you are a business, if you're watching Airliners Live and you want to support our charity fundraiser this year, guys, drop us an email, contact@airlinerslive.com if you'd like to sponsor this year's charity show with a prize or two, or a gift card for your business, something like that would be amazing. Drop us an email and, of course, we'll give you a massive shout-out on the stream for doing so. And it all goes towards raising money for an awesome charity this year, which is going to be awesome. We've not raised money for them before, but I think the Samaritans are a great cause.
Absolutely. Laurie is in the chat still. She's enjoying that one.
No starlings today. Yeah, we had a starling with him earlier on that was poking his head through the fence. He wanted a bit of a steak bait, but I think he got away with it. And lining up for London Heathrow via Mike 1, Shuttle 3 Romeo. A319. Oh, we did just have some starlings. They're a bit camera shy. They flew off, guys. Never mind. Hey Annie, how you doing?
Who wouldn't like to see the Singapore Airlines Airbus A350-900. This particular aircraft taxiing out is going to operate.
Out it goes, British Airways A319. Singapore doing a flight control check on the taxi out for Houston.
Always love this flight from a plane spotter's point of view because it doesn't tend to use a lot of runway, this. It usually looks like a really, really cool early takeoff most of the time.
Claire, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, you can hear the commentary system here at the visitor park as well. That's on every weekend, Saturdays and Sundays. For those coming down in person, getting updated about what's going on at the park, but also a bit of information about the movements. That's Manchester Airport. I did see recently that Manchester Airport smashed through a rolling average of passengers. I can't remember the number now. It was like 3 million passengers over the space of a year, which is the most passengers they've ever had. So Manchester Airport officially at their new peak of passenger numbers. And it was quite funny looking at the number because they have like a very specific number they've reached, and you think, wow, like me and maybe a lot of people in the chat and stuff have actually added to that number as well. So one of them numbers is me, or one of you guys in the chat maybe if you flew through Manchester. It's crazy. But it's good to see Manchester Airport back up to peak levels. And apparently it really feels like that as well on the airfield. There's a lot of planes, you know, and with a lot of construction going on, it's taken a lot of moving around and a bit of Tetris going on, right, to fit all these planes in. And we're going to see a lot of changes over the next few years when they really redo Terminal 1 and 3. Like they have Terminal 2.
Waldo's just finished a barbecue in sunny South Africa. Great to have the two OGs back. Cheers, mate. Oh, Ben, sorry to hear that, mate. Hope you get well soon, dude. The old man flu at the minute.
Oh, really?
Ryanair arriving in from Lanzarote, 3.5 hour flight for that aircraft.
Sorry to hear that, Joanna. Just mentioned that she was in a bit of a little traffic collision yesterday.
Oh, was you?
Yeah. Was that yesterday?
Hope everyone's all right.
Yeah. She's saying everyone's fine. She's a bit shook up, she says.
Singapore lined up. And if you are enjoying the stream, folks, click the like button if you can. Share the stream around as well. As many people in here as we can. The Singapore A350 starts its takeoff roll. Turkish A330 on the taxi out as well.
Last winter of that particular route, Manchester to Houston with Singapore Airlines. Sadly, that service is going to discontinue in April 2025.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Nice, Terry. I guess that's a good thing about dash cams, is not only for your own sort of protection, but also, other collisions might be able to use that evidence, I guess. When I used to delivery drive, and I never had a dash cam, and I kind of wish I did, because I didn't obviously some crazy stuff that you just can't explain. Some bizarre occurrences on the road and other drivers and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it, what you see when you're driving?
Yeah.
And we noticed it massively, like, when we were driving home, you get out of Wales and you get back into Manchester and the people just drive so bad in Manchester.
Oh,
mate.
Manchester's
It's
bad, isn't it?
unbelievable.
Yeah, it's bad. It's like M60 and stuff like that, when you get inside there as well. I can't believe the woman zoomed off St. Joanna. Wow, that's wild, isn't it?
Really?
Yeah. Like, apparently they crashed into the back of Joanna's car and then drove off. It's like, would you not want to stop and make sure they're okay at least? Like,
Probably not insured, mate.
I know, at a bare minimum, and then, like you said, other things, insurance and stuff, but yeah, it's wild. Madness.
Turkish A330 on the taxi out. Followed by Ryanair and the Lufthansa.
Yeah, a bit of a queue. Nice to see.
Oh, nice GTF. That sounds great, mate.
Welcome in, Darren. Yeah, doing well. Doing well.
Hey, Darren, how you doing, mate? Good to see Turkish operating the 330 today out to Istanbul. Something you see too often. And Tim gifting a membership going to Christopher Pendleton. How are you doing, Chris?
Yo, yo.
Hope you're doing well. And Tim, thank you very much for gifting the membership.
Executive operator here in Manchester is a Romanian registered from aviation 300.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Quite an unusual move.
And I'm curious as well, in the old flight sim, there's a couple of flight sim streamers who got the iFly Max, and they also said they got sent another Payware aircraft as well, and but they're not allowed to say what it is.
Whoa.
All that one of them did say was that it was an aircraft that was due to... There's another version of it coming in the new sim, so they're trying to get it out. So I'm wondering if it's a 330. Maybe an Aerosoft 330. I guess time will tell.
That'd be cool.
And this Ryanair just touched down from Prague. Ryanair Max.
Take a quick slurp of coffee. Almost all gone now.
Oh, nice, Brandito. I watched an American football game down in London. The Patriots were playing. Just cool.
I wish I understood that sport.
Yeah, it's cool. It is good. Darren Taggart, good morning to you. Turkish on the roll as well. Mega departure, that, wasn't it? Hey, Steve, really glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. Thank you very much, dude. And if you enjoyed that 3:30, we got another one coming straight out to Orlando. Lingus, A330 next.
Yeah, also with the CF6 engines as well. It's going to sound nuts, this.
Louise, good morning to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Loving the stream as always, she says. Thanks for that.
Mega, thank you for the support so far on the show, folks, as well.
Yeah, I appreciate that. 52 brand new VIPs on today's stream.
Yeah, of course, in these live shows the Super Sunday with a remote cam as well. There's extra costs involved, of course. We've got a whole another setup to run simultaneously. A lot more networks, a lot more hardware needed, and we like to give Matt a little wage as well for his hard work. So any support does go towards the channel. And
believe it or not, we don't pay Matt in Greg's.
No, you might think so, though. You might think so.
He has asked.
I think he'd like that.
Lufthansa out to Munich. It's at the Mike intersection. Nice, Adam. Enjoy that, mate.
That's 2E737 next to land. It's a little bit gusty at Manchester as well. Handling it really well, though. Pretty blue plane on a fairly grey backdrop. Thanks, Marley. Appreciate it. Saying best stream to watch Airliners live.
Cheers for that. I was doing a bit of Googling, guys, whilst we've been chatting. Because earlier on when I was talking about trying to take pictures of Saturn and its rings, I said to Andy, I said, I don't understand why you don't just set the lens to infinity focus, which is like the furthest distance away to be in focus, basically. And you would imagine, you know, I mean, I don't know what Google says, but how far away is Saturn from Earth? It's 1.3 billion kilometers. You'd think infinity focus would probably kind of fall, yeah, probably about right.
Yeah.
But apparently, it's something to do with thermals, and lenses can actually focus beyond infinity, which I didn't quite understand, but apparently when a lens is really cold or really hot, if the hard stopped at infinity, you wouldn't actually get clear infinity focus.
All right.
How they focus past infinity, I don't know.
Beyond infinity.
But,
Just like your lens right there.
but that explains that that's why you have to just turn the lens back just a tiny bit to find that star focus, planet focus, because when you're taking star photography, you basically want to focus to where the stars are the smallest dots of light in the sky. If you're not careful, they'll appear a lot bigger than they should be.
Yeah.
And that's when they're just ever so slightly out of focus. And just reading into it, it's saying that lenses were always able to focus beyond infinity, even in the film days, because of tolerances and effects due to temperature and wear over their lifetime. So there you go, learning something new, chat.
That's cool.
So don't just assume that you can turn your lens to max focus, and also don't leave your lenses on autofocus as well for night photography. You want to manual focus. Andrea, yes, absolutely. Maybe next week, Andrea. Massa, welcome, mate.
Before this Aer Lingus departure, I want to hit that mega bung button as well. We had a big donation. I think as you were Googling there as well.
Did we?
Yeah.
What if I missed? Oh, I did. Mate, I didn't even see the confetti. I was too busy reading about infinity. Greg, with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, mate. Absolutely awesome. Thank you very, very much for the very generous 10 gifted memberships. Sorry to hear that, Chris, mate. I hope you get sorted. Dude. Thank you so much, Greg. Really appreciate that, mate. And Michelle C returning for 9 months as well. And she's off on holiday 3 weeks today. It's 7 a.m, so it's going to be too early to wave. Hope you have a great trip, though. No, I haven't, Terry, no. Cheers, Greg. Thank you, mate. Sorry I missed that, dude. When it was on 62 brand new VIPs. Can we check to see if the grab machine has won a teddy?
Love it.
We'll check after this 3:30.
Wow, that was heavy takeoff right there.
Oh, I was trying to pour a brew then. Like this.
Rumble, rumble.
Got a brew going in the old oof. That oof.
Oh, nice.
Old black mug on the go. How far's the Junyao off? I'm not sure. We'll have to have a quick look. Matt just tracking those ribbons beautifully on the 330. Look at that, chat.
Very nice. Yeah, Junyao shouldn't be far off now. I'd imagine in this hour we'll see it. But it's going to be my first time seeing it pushback. We've only seen it at Manchester once on the stream before. The Oriental Ruby Special scheme, which looks absolutely gorgeous. There's a mega photo as well that Martin got, and I seen you got a print of it as well, Martin. I think someone bought that. It looks so good. It will be on the calendar as well, so do get your calendars ordered. They're set to be delivered tomorrow, so we'll be shipping them out ASAP Rocky. For anyone who's pre-ordered a 2025 calendar, that was a good time to get yours. Great gift, of course, for any aviation geek, but awesome way to support the channel as well with your purchase. Love the ribbons, gents. I know, they're great. One of the nice things about the colder months is you do get more nice visuals, things like ribbons and spray, obviously different weather conditions, wind as well. As much as we don't enjoy it, it does make for the viewership a bit nicer. I believe as well the runway visitor park opening times have changed as well. They're no longer open until 8 p.m. I think it's down to 7 now. It might even be 6. So do double check the website, because I believe sunset these days is about 6:30 p.m. here in the UK now. Certainly is a lot earlier than the middle of summer when it's like way after 10 p.m. Yeah, the mods just put the calendar link in the chat.
Cheers, mods. Thanks for that.
Hey, a double wave from the flight deck. Mega. Great job, pilots. Love to see it. Enjoy the Linny Boy. Thanks for tuning in.
Cheers, mate.
We'll get to London for a couple of days. I've not been to London for a little while. I think the last time we went to the city centre was the Queen's Jubilee flyover a good couple of years ago now.
Oh, nice.
2 years ago, I think. It was pretty good. We ended up going to Hyde Park, but the problem was it was very backlit. Loads of really cool planes though flying over. It's a very big city though, London. I've been doing a bit of research actually, because there's a video I want to do, as I've mentioned on the streams before. I heard Air Lovers Live want to do that video too. It's basically, I want to look at all the most misleading airports out there. And I found a fact actually. So of all these misleading airports, most of them, I think pretty much almost all of them, changed their name at some point to that. And a misleading airport would be an airport that's pretty far out of the city it's advertised to be in, right? So one, for example, that we see all the time on the stream is Brussels Charleroi, which is like an hour's drive south of Brussels in a city called Charleroi. But if you go on somewhere like Ryanair's website, type in Manchester to Brussels, you'll get given a flight from Manchester to Brussels, and then it'll say Brussels, Charleroi. So a lot of people will go there thinking it's Brussels Airport, but the Charleroi version, you know. And same with Paris Beauvais, Frankfurt Hahn. There's a couple in Barcelona as well, and London is notorious for this as well. And the first one, I can't remember the date, but it goes back a long time. The first airport to do this was actually London Gatwick, which was originally just Gatwick Airport, changed it to London Gatwick. And obviously, that's, of course, as the city got busier and air travel become more sort of concentrated at like London Heathrow, they decided to give Gatwick the London name. And people realised, they went, hang on, a lot of people are still flying there, even though it's not in London. It's not massively far away, but it's not exactly close, is it? They realised that people would still fly there to go to London, to go to Gatwick, go to London. And then not long after that, Luton did it. I think in 1990, Luton changed their name to London Luton. Again, it's pretty far away. And it's basically like an avenue for low costers mostly to take advantage of visiting there, because it's much cheaper and easier for them to fly into.
And talking of Brussels,
Yeah.
just flying just north of Brussels, as if you timed it,
Oh, yeah.
is our arriving Emirates A380, which isn't too far away now, folks. That'll be
Oh, nice.
arriving with us in about 49 minutes, according to Flight Radar 24.
Is that over Brussels or Charleroi?
It's over Brussels, that one. Hey, Gwen, how you doing? You're doing well. Thanks for tuning in.
And I looked at like Paris Beauvais, for example, is a big one, because Beauvais is yonks away from Paris, something like 70 or 80 miles north. And I went, you know what have you got there? And you went, okay, well, I'm in Paris, right? Get off the plane. You know, it says there Paris, right? Right, I'll get a taxi. Taxi's going to cost you over 200 euros.
Really?
It's going to cost you.
Isn't
And
it?
roughly just shy of 2 hour taxi ride.
Oh, dear.
So imagine you did that. You bagged a cheap flight with Ryanair.
2 hours? Mate, that's like us to Anglesey, mate.
Exactly.
What
Yeah.
distance is
It's
that?
like, why change RAF Valley to Manchester Anglesey Airport? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's the
that's
same
it.
logic.
Now, RAF Valley is Manchester Airport 2, guys.
Yeah. Or you could change Liverpool to Liverpool Manchester. I bet you no one will be offended by that.
Oh, God, can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Manchester Birmingham. There you go. So yeah, it's quite funny. And the Plain Talking UK podcast, with its roots in East Anglia, jokingly refers to London, Norwich.
Yeah. Manchester, Glasgow coming soon.
I think the reason why you've got to be a bit careful with it though, is because people do book flights to places like Paris Beauvais to go to Paris, not knowing it's that far away, right? It's a bit, I don't know, that gets a bit ridiculous at that point.
We're going to break away from this Ryanair because our Jun Yao is on the push on Matt Cam, remote cam on your Super Sunday show.
Oh, that's the highlight of the show, I think. Worth the wait.
Cheers, Gwen. Thanks for that.
Yeah, I've heard Frankfurt Hahn, for example, is closer to Luxembourg than it is Frankfurt. So why don't they just call it Luxembourg Hahn? I don't know. It's a bit naughty, I think. But yeah, I'll do a video for that, folks. It's a bit tricky to get footage for them kind of videos, though, because I've not been to many of these airports. If any, to be fair.
Oriental Ruby. Jun Yao special on the way back.
What a beautiful plane that is. Really nice. That's up there with the Vietnam Air Dreamliner, I think.
Does look awesome, doesn't it?
Yeah, sadly today, not quite the same conditions as when we seen it last time.
What do you reckon, chat? That red just looks awesome, doesn't it? It's going to be nice when this one's taxiing out, I think.
Jun Yao know how to make a good looking plane.
Yeah.
Dreamliner, it's a bit basic, right? But they make him look great.
Matt Hyatt, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Jackie tuning in, lurking in the background, enjoying the show. Cheers, Jackie. How's Neras, Gwen? I've been off Twitch for a week or two. Is he back fishing yet? I know he was taking a bit of a break, wasn't he?
Yeah. Joanna, could you imagine that livery on an A350? That'd be nice. Yeah, I think it does suit the Dreamliner really well. It's like Vietnam Airways. They have, a really nice blue and gold scheme on the Dreamliners, and I think they have it on the A350s as well. And I actually kind of prefer it on a Dreamliner, even though I think the 350 is a better looking plane. I think because the Dreamliner is quite basic and rounded, it works better as a bit of a canvas for really spectacular liveries. It's like getting a flight to Liverpool and end up in Leeds. Exactly, Wayne, yeah. You're right. You're very right.
Oh, he's getting the bug to stream again, is he? Good. Good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing him back streaming.
Yeah, I know Manchester isn't exactly in Manchester City, but I mean, we're still in Manchester. It's still Manchester area.
I'll have a look, Greg. I'll have a look, mate. Thanks everybody who has placed merch orders today as well. Very, very kind of you all.
Interesting fact about Gatwick: it used to be a horse racing course running a circuit where North and South terminals are now held the Grand National from 1916 to 1918. Wow, it's a long time ago. Mega. Yeah, Manchester is partly in Cheshire, isn't it? Manchester Airport. I think the south runway is in Cheshire, which, I mean, it doesn't really mean anything, but during the pandemic, different counties in the UK had different rules at one stage, and the two runways had different rules. So it was like at one point you could go to one, and plane spot leisurely, and the other one was like you could only go here with certain exemptions and this, that, the other. Was interesting.
I appreciate it, mate. Getting yourself a bit of a bundle there, aren't you? Have some LEDs and both of the calendars and some stickers.
Mate, he knows how it's done.
Appreciate it. Thanks, Greg. Thank you, mate.
Hope you enjoy it.
We'll get that on its way as soon as we can. Thank you for the tip as well on the order. Very kind, mate.
Thanks, Greg. Is he overseas, Greg? Is he? Wow. That merge is going to embark on a big journey over to you soon then. We do ship internationally, folks, so it's definitely worth checking out if you're in another country.
We apologise for our Brexit post. I'm afraid our international postage isn't very cheap, but we're literally giving it you at what Royal Mail charge us, so
yeah.
I'm sorry it's so high, folks, but there's no avoiding it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
EasyJet arriving in from Geneva. Ramsdalen, yeah, EasyJet, Ryanair. Yeah, probably some of the aircraft we see the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, cheers, Greg. Thanks for that.
Ratings.
Looks like the pushback truck is disconnected as well.
Sweet. Good. Rating Stockport, be prepared. I think that's another way, though. I think the wind's blowing the other way. But we are prepared, don't worry.
Hey up, John. What time did you log off last night, John?
Yeah.
You got Counter-Strike ready?
Hey, John needs to stream some of this controlling as well.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. To be fair, I've not actually watched your stream from the other day where you controlled, you know. I think
Just
it was-
wait for another one. It
Yeah.
wasn't that busy.
Yeah. We watched it a little bit on the Wednesday stream. We played it back on the stream.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Oh, no way.
just a little bit. In
Nice
between
one.
people laughing at me go down a slide.
Ah,
Did you see that video?
no.
Are you not seeing? Oh,
I saw it on Facebook, but it wouldn't play
Okay.
because of the internet. I thought,
Oh,
I'll
wow.
save it when I get back.
Yeah. Leave it downloading overnight. Yeah, pretty much. They had a slide in Corfu. Well, there was two slides. One was kind of like a spinny one, dead fun. The other one was just like a 45-degree, like normal, like straight slide with a water flow on it that was quite strong. And mate, you pick up so much speed on that. Like, actually was like nauseating. So I went down it for the first time. And this time I recorded it, and I was just going down like, "Hey, this is nice." This, and then I kind of like let go of the sides and stuff, see how fast it'll go. And my reaction was it was something else.
I'll have to give it a watch.
Yeah, it's on the old Facebook.
I'll have a look. Jun Yao on the taxi out. Here it is, guys. Looking beautiful.
Just make sure you got your volume on.
Making that right-hand turn onto November Charlie 1.
Hey, Pia saying she's got a little Sirocco that sports the Airliner's Live gold heart.
Nice.
Hey, nice car choice. A nice sticker choice as well. Matt would approve.
Here in the Scirocco squad.
I know. Sirocco squad, where are you at? Has anyone else got a Sirocco in the chat?
Get in there.
Oh, nice, Craig. That'll be mega, mate. Beautiful Jun Yao. Taxiing out. Going to be departing soon. And just touching down here, Loganet. In from Inverness. DRJ 145.
Yeah. Scotland's airline.
Yeah, Linda, it'll be my first day back in the office tomorrow, so we've got a long list of things to catch up on, so I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Can anyone translate what it says on the fuselage? It might be similar to Emirates, where it literally just says Emirates. Might be, it might just say Junyo. If anyone's got one of them fancy apps on their phone where they can point the camera at the screen, I think Google Translate does that. You can use like your camera. We had to use that when we went to Prague, because we went to quite like a not so touristy area. Went to a restaurant and couldn't understand the menu because there was no English menu.
No.
So we used the old phone and pointed it towards, and the only thing we really knew was goulash. So I think all four of us ordered goulash. So I'll have the goulash. Me too.
And you got to be the one that gets on it first as well when you're all doing that.
That's it, yeah.
I'll
yeah.
order first.
Yeah.
So
I'm
you
the
don't look like the guy who only knows goulash.
I'm the original guy, yeah.
Yeah. I told all these guys how good goulash was. Apparently iPhone comes with it built in, St. John.
Wow, that's cool. That is a very useful app.
Virgin Atlantic A330 is also pushed back as well. Out for Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
Says Junyao Airlines, yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
that would, yeah, make the most sense, wouldn't it? Google Translate says it says the Stingray. What?
I'm gonna try it on my phone when it pops out. If I can zoom that far on my phone, I assume I can.
Yeah, network is not happy today.
That's weird. You've added another network and it's.
That's 9. And it's the way back to Shanghai. One of the 2 mainland Chinese services that we have here at Manchester.
Oh, we've missed the... Did that all fall down? Oh,
Someone lost the game of Jenga.
no way, we missed it.
What fell down? The whole thing.
The roof has come down now.
Wow.
Oh, wounded. Mate, I would have loved to see that.
Mate, imagine.
Do you reckon everyone just went, hey, like that?
Right, so detect language. It's English. Yeah, it just says Jinyo Airlines.
Yeah.
That's quite cool, though. Technology, eh? What a pretty plane, though.
Does look mega, doesn't it?
What a stunner. Big bonus for anyone at the visitor park today as well. Taking off on 2-3 right. Someone lost the game of Jenga. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Matt, we should have had like a camera just pointed at that permanently, like sent you up with two.
Yeah, remote.
Yeah.
2 lovely aircraft on the way out. Virgin Atlantic 350 at 3:30, and the Singapore 350 on their way out.
Nice.
If a tree falls in the woods, yeah. Did that make a sound?
Did hear an almighty crash.
Did you? Wow.
Yes.
And then everyone going, hey.
Yeah.
That Pegasus really came down with a bump then.
I know. Crazy.
It actually says, please like and subscribe to Airliners Live.
I love that. I thought it was French, Erica.
Hi, Hannah. How you doing?
Hello.
Wow, a couple of Dreamliners about to push as well.
Oh, it's going to get busy. Let's see if anyone caught that one. Unfortunately, we did. It was a bit of a bump, that landing. ATR just taxiing past him from Dublin as well. The Dreamliner for Cancun. Pushing back as well, folks. So don't go anywhere. It's about to get busy here at Manchester. Lots of heavy aircraft moving.
Thought that was a Ryanair on approach.
Hey, Bob Smith. Good morning, mate. How you doing? Hey, and John Gilbert. Thank you very much, dude. Just gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thank you very much for that.
Thanks, John. Legend. Appreciate it.
Thanks a lot, John.
Beautifully done by the Icelander. You just received a gifted membership. Enjoy that. Thank you in the chat as well. They've been driving around a little bit recently. I'm not sure what they're up to. There's a nice shot of the Dreamliner just completing its pushback.
So many heavies on the way out. I mean, from here I can see the Oriental Ruby, Singapore A350, and also a Virgin A330. And Matt's catching this beautiful TUI Dreamliner on the move as well.
Jack Armour, good morning. Welcome in.
Fez the Dreamliner, I know.
As you can see, plenty of aircraft moving on the ground now as well. Manchester Airport is just full of planes.
Iceland Air soon going to receive their first A321neo. Nice. I can imagine they'll use that on the Manchester route. I think they've also got some XLRs ordered as well. That's not the audio cables, that's the A321neo variant.
Dropped 10 gifted memberships into the stream. Laurie, thank you so much. Absolutely incredible support today.
That's amazing, thank you.
You know how much that helps the channel. Thank you so much, Laurie. 10 brand new VIPs welcomed into the community. You guys really looking after the channel today. Lots of gifty memberships coming in. Thank you, folks.
Oriental Ruby now starting head takeoff roll. This is going to be good. Aircraft that is. Heading back off to Shanghai.
Beautiful. And Benji, welcome back for 4 months. What a legend. Cheers, Benji. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you back.
How many planes there are here? Wow.
It's nuts, isn't it? Look at flight radar. It's just absolutely popping off everywhere, mate. There's planes all over the place. EasyJet next to land. In from Basel. Basel.
Basel.
Bal. Loopy Bal.
Never going to forget that.
Loopy's favourite holiday destination.
Oh my gosh.
Mate, what is going on there is a big gift train rolling in the chat. Kevin D. 20 gifted memberships coming into the stream. Mate, you guys today. Oh, thank you, folks. 20 gifted memberships. What an absolute bunch of legends.
Cheers,
Thank you,
Kev.
everyone. Thank you, Kev.
That's insane. Thank you.
You did just receive one of those. It entitles you to a full month's of VIP perks, including discount in the merch store, access to our behind-the-scenes videos, VIP-only posts, Lots going on. Thank you so much, guys. Laurie, Kev, and we also had 5 come in a few moments ago as well from John Gilbert. Thank you so much, everybody. And for everyone who supported the channel today, we are very close to the sub target today. Absolutely insane. And there's that EasyJet. Arrives in. Matt's got the TAP Air Portugal. Is that froze? It may have done. Let me,
Singapore's on the roll as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was a mega landing by the EasyJet.
Oh, it's not froze. It's just very, very still.
All right. Super departure there. Singapore A350.
Sorry, folks. Press the wrong button there. Malky gifting a membership as well. Thank you so much, Malky. Appreciate that. And Baron von Schutt, hello. Welcome to you. Nunix watching from Portugal. Welcome. Singapore heading out to Singapore. As this TUI positions in from Glasgow.
Nicely done.
Cheers, Dad Secret Kitchen. Thank you, mate.
Thank you.
Hey, and Joanne. Sorry. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships coming into the stream. Really appreciate that, Joanne.
Thank you.
And Dave also gifting a membership as well. Thanks, Dave. You guys are incredible today. Thank you, everybody.
Thanks all.
As we pass the sub goal for today as well. Thank you so much. Another TUI Dreamliner on the taxi out.
It's crazy. Loving it.
This beautiful TUI Max vacates the runway.
Looking very clean. Oh.
Hello. What happened then?
Maybe jump that. Just the mic slipped off. It's back on now. Very nicely done on the touchdown there from the EasyJet A320. Bear in mind, there's quite a strong crosswind as well today, folks.
Yeah, you can really see the aircraft catching that updraft from the hump at the end of 2-3 right.
Yeah.
EasyJet in from Milan. Next to land, Ryanair in from Krakow in Poland. As you can see, quite blustery conditions. And Joanna, welcome back. 32 months of membership, long-term support. Nearly 3 years later, this is still the best way to spend a Sunday morning. Thanks, Joanna. Yeah, it's very strange to think people have been watching us religiously for years on their Sundays.
Yeah.
Thanks, folks. It means a lot. Virgin A330 lining up. TUI Dreamliner shifting. Yeah, Clive. The only one of the three of us, Matt, was a viewer back in the day, back in the very, very early days. And when I say that, I mean the oldest clip we have on this channel. Matt was in the chat.
Yeah, he was just a VIP, wasn't he? He wasn't even a mod or anything.
But no, me and Andy knew each other for years before. And in the chat. Hey Laura. Philippe as well, welcome. Cornish Gnome, hello.
Wow, that rotated a lot earlier than I expected.
Rocketed out that, didn't it?
Yeah. I was not expecting that. It leaped off the runway. Powerful climb as well.
I'm going to stick with this 330 for a minute. It disappears into the clouds.
That's a Henna. I mean, we really don't look down on any question that you may have in the chat. It might be something really simple. If anything, a more novice question in the chat might help more people get introduced into the hobby. You know, we're answering them questions. So if you do have any questions about Manchester Airport or aviation or us that might seem a bit simple, don't hesitate to ask. There's also our moderators in the chat as well. They do a great job answering questions too. And if you want to ask something a bit more topical as well, things like what's your favourite, you know, plane, livery, airline, just obviously keep it free from generally any news, but politics and religion as well. That helps things.
Send her the video, Mike. Can't be having this. Paula Day, welcome back. 17 months. Life would be boring without airliners live. Cheers, Paula.
Oh, thanks, Paula. Hope you're enjoying the show today. So many planes at Manchester right now. This is just it's the busiest I've seen it for a while.
Yeah, this is a really busy time, isn't it? Steven Siegel on the roof watching as well.
He's getting blown about him, isn't he?
Yes, boys, windy in it today, hey? Look at all these planes. Madness.
Some view up there.
Tom and Ann just gifted 5 memberships as well. Not that one. So I'm pressing all the wrong buttons today. Thanks, guys. Cheers for the 5. Lufthansa rocketing out to Frankfurt with the Air Transat in from Toronto next to land, A321neo. And plenty of aircraft on the taxi out as well. Bit of a queue down Juliet now with the Ryanair first heading out to Lanzarote, followed by the Dreamliner to Cancun, TAP Air Portugal to Lisbon, and another Dreamliner to Montego Bay. Plenty of aircraft moving, and less than 30 minutes until the King of the Skies arrives here at Manchester as well. Stick around.
Who decided to start streaming? So that was Martin, but you said also Charlie was there, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Back in them days, like 2017, 2018. Many, many years ago now.
Yeah, there's a laptop and a tent.
And a crowbar.
And a crowbar. In case anyone tried to rob me.
And I didn't join until the end of 2019 it was. We were on a bit of a break anyway from live streaming just because of it was network, wasn't it? And encoders and everything was not going so well.
But Neras is on Gwen. Is he? If he's on Gwen, tell him he's not allowed to leave until we go offline, so I'm going to send him a raid. I want everyone on Twitch when we do our raid at the end of our show, if he's live, to go and show love to Neras.
That'd be good, yeah.
Because that guy puts in a shift, and he was saying that he's literally just been losing money on his streams for God knows how long.
Oh, man.
Which is tough.
Only on Twitch?
Only on Twitch.
Right, okay.
So if everyone can head over and show him some love, show him some support, guys, I know it can be really, really demotivating when you're going through stuff like that.
Yeah. The man needs to get on YouTube so we can like do a full raid.
I know.
Send everyone.
Sasha with a £10 donation. Thanks so much, Sasha. Saying, hope you've had a nice break. We have. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, it's been good to get back though. I think I was ready to get back.
Coming in from Toronto, Canada, the Air Transat A321 long range. Yeah, that Pedro meme was pretty funny.
I don't know where it came from, me, you know.
I don't know. I remember when Captain Mark, did you see that one with the dog?
No.
He was in his in his house up in the northeast, and someone had a dog around. It was like a husky, I think, and it was just sat there in the middle of the room, and everyone was in the living room. And Mark stands up, puts the camera up to the dog, plays that song, and he just spins the camera around, and everyone's just laughing at him like, "What are you doing?" But just everyone's reaction was hilarious because how daft it was.
Ashley says, I was the 5th person to enter the first ever Airliners live chat on YouTube. How sad is that to know? Wow, I didn't know. That is mad, Ashley, that.
That's cool.
Was anybody in here? I mean, everyone's going to say they were the first now that I asked.
I know. I think the YouTube was 2019, I think, the first stream. So, I mean, even that's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Pushing 6 years.
Hey, Joanne, yeah, absolutely. If we can all get some hearts in the chat. Joanne, one of our big channel supporters watching from Florida, they are predicted to get a hurricane over there this week. So asking for some good thoughts and prayers for everybody over there, folks.
Yeah, stay safe.
I'd say more so in the last 10 years, Matthew, mate. Mega departure, that. Matt continuing to follow that out for us as well. And Quimby tuning in from the USA. Happy Sunday to you, mate. Hope you're doing well, Quimby.
Hello. Yo.
Alex says, I'm finally getting around to making me sausage and egg butties. It's nearly 12 o'clock now, Alex.
I know, yeah.
Dinner time.
Dinner time.
I'm getting a bit peckish myself.
I am. Might nip for a sprinkle. I don't mean a secret cafe run. I actually do need to nip to the loo. So stand by for something really rare to fly over in a moment, chat. I'm sure it'll happen because I'm nipping to the loo, BRB.
No worries.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a typhoon?
Lancaster on the way.
How far out is the 380 actually? Should be due.
20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Still a fair way out. Hope everyone's enjoying the big return of the Super Sunday show, though, folks. It's good to have the whole gang back, of course. And stay tuned as well, because we may bring you folks in the coming weeks some more airport pub streams as well. I know you guys really, really enjoyed that. The reception was great from the viewers. Who's that there? Who's that there? Can't quite pull focus on that. Under witness protection. A seagull. Vulcan incoming. You imagine. Seagull's having a nice little wander airside. No, look what I can do. I know I can go over here, you can't. Where's these planes at? Where's these planes? Anyone seen any planes? I haven't got flight radar 24, I'm afraid. I'm just a seagull. Oh, I found some water though. There you go. Yummy. Tastes like jet fuel.
Oh, just 9 minutes for the 380.
Sweet.
Should be on the approach soon.
Still having a wonder. Where will he end up? Terminal's that way, mate. Just looking for a good place to watch the Dreamliner from, I think. Mega departure there of the TUI Dreamliner. We've already got a plane touching down, actually. Hey. Not much separation between these two. Is that a Corendon?
Yep.
Corendon 737 next to land. Thank you for all the orders as well, folks. We've got like little pings we get whenever someone buys a bit of merch. Of course, we don't read it out, but we do see them, and we've had loads on today's show. So people buying calendars and travel mugs as well. Other bits and bobs that are all in stock. Where you are, they're on 2-3 right. He was going to start of 0-5 left, wasn't he? He's still going, still going. Oh, bit of a crack there in the road. Watch out, mate. Don't want to trip over. Which way are you going? He's not stopping, is he? Still going. On a bit of a hike. There's your airfield tour. Oh, we need a shot now with the seagull and the plane in shot now, don't we, folks? That needs to happen. Will he get spooked, though, and fly off? Bear in mind, that's the taxiway right behind him, or right on the other side. Air France Wookie inbound, nice. Oh, the mic's working now. Still going. There you go. He's watching the plane.
Madness.
Dun, dun, dun. Look at the size difference.
Little large.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, mad that.
He's unfazed. Carries on walking.
Not bothered.
He ain't the boss of me.
Correndon. Looking nice. And Adrian Whitehead with the 27 months. Welcome back, mate. Thanks for the long-term support. Shadowcaster, we're live every Wednesday, Friday and Sunday at the moment. 20 next to land as well.
Honestly, unfazed. Best word for it. Doing a taxiway inspection.
Beautiful 220 touching down in from Paris.
Surprised I didn't exit in front of us there. Took a little while to slow down.
Yeah, they do usually get off in front of us, don't they? Had a short flight time on that at flight 59 minutes, just under the hour.
Airbus bought the company. The aircraft is still manufactured over in Canada, but now carry an Airbus design aircraft number of A220.
Exit the runway there and onto the taxiway. The baby A350, some call it.
Very good news, folks.
Airbus A220, 300 series.
Overhead stopport. There we go.
It's about just shy of 4 meters longer than the 100 series. A couple of extra seats on board though.
World's largest passenger aircraft operated by the airline that got the largest number of Airbus A380. 3 times daily to Manchester. Early morning service.
Oh, I think we've got the A380 in view as well.
We do.
I can sense it. King of the skies next to land. All rise, including you, Seagull.
Istanbul secondary airport to the Iran is
A bit of rudder action there. Keeping the plane on track with the runway. It's cool to see.
No, it's not having it.
the aircraft will then get a good way down the runway here in Manchester. But the good news for us, of course, is the aircraft will taxi back along the taxiway close to the REB all the way off. Great opportunity to go to get a really good feel of the aircraft. And also an opportunity to get
Bit of a big last second correction there.
There was. Really shifted about.
Yeah,
Cool to see.
that was cool.
The last thing you need is foreign object debris, it's called, or FOD, being blown around and sucked into the engines. Lots of paperwork, lots of cost. It's not something you want to do. It also doesn't
I want
need
to see that
it.
again.
It needs those two.
Let's do it.
There we go, chat.
Goes on.
You guys who may have missed that with the network instability.
Fast forward a bit.
And also
Beep, beep, beep.
adds weight.
This is meant to be like this, don't worry, folks.
Nemesis. More weight means
Just
more
going
fuel.
forwards.
So all of those reasons.
I want to see that again,
have
though.
those two on the inboard to help
I'll go from
slow the
there.
aircraft down.
Have a look at that. You can really see the little bits of crosswind playing effect there, but it's right here. See that rudder working hard. Wow, that's cool. And there it is.
You may have noticed just on touchdown a little wobble.
And actually, to be fair, a really, really good landing.
Hey, nailed that.
I know.
Pretty much across
That was really good, though.
So that's not helpful.
That was
for
mega.
aircraft landing.
I'm sure you'll see that on Air Lovers Live soon.
And it's just about into the wind.
Brilliant.
If you look at the direction of the wind side, but that was probably a little bit of wind shear.
Back live now.
Very, very short.
Hi, France making a left turn. Over on Matt Cam's view.
Don't forget to give the flight deck crew away.
The Emirates 380 coming into view.
Captain charge, the captain on board the flight deck, and whoever would be in charge.
See a big wave there from the captain. Emirates A380. What a plane to be in control of. Cruise ship of the skies. People flock into the fence line to see the king of the skies. Flying forehead. Gracing the presence at Manchester Airport. Very nice. Very nice
Yeah,
landing.
mega arrival. Good landing as well, yeah. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Sasha.
Still want to see Andy's slide video in reverse. Linda, I'm not putting the slide video on YouTube, but I did put it on the Facebook group. If you want to have a look at that. I could put it on Discord as well, I suppose.
So airline lovers are going to put it on YouTube.
That was the joke. People say put it on Facebook, so that means they steal it. So random. Because there are theories that it's like an AI that does that, which I think is plausible. You know, just like it just scrapes all of our videos and then throws.
Well,
it
yeah,
back.
you probably got a program that does that, but
Yeah.
it's definitely a person behind it because I spoke to him in message.
Yeah. So if it is an AI, do you reckon it just gets everything and you can just put up random videos and it'll just copy? Very nice double act there, 2 Airbus wide bodies in view. A380 and the slightly smaller A330. Don't have Facebook. It's evil. Okay, I understand that. I'll put it on Discord for you. I'll put it on now, actually. Oh, wait, no, I don't have the video at hand, do I?
Yeah, Mike. I don't think they bothered, mate. I'll be honest.
Oh, there you go. It's on the VIP chat on Discord now. Go and check it out.
Now goes Ryanair to Milan.
Mega. Great view. Yeah, Discord's cool. Do make sure you get involved in our Discord server, folks, if you're not on there already. Especially with VIP as well, because you get included with your VIP access to extra rooms over there. And I'm always in there keeping an eye on things and interacting with people as well on there. I tend to use Discord a lot more than Facebook, for example. So do check it out. I'm sure Nightbot has a link in the chat for you to join our server. Completely free to do so. If you don't have Discord, it is a free app as well. It's really good, to be fair.
Heinen on the taxi out down the end, heading out to Beijing. And our flight in from Jeddah is just passing East Mids in the older scheme. And the Qatar A350 1000 is just over the channel.
Speaking of the Saudi, yesterday was the first day we had the 2 Saudis in one day, I believe, at Manchester.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
And I believe they arrived pretty close to each other, don't they? Hang on, sorry, you're about to get a noise on my mic. Stand by.
Andy putting his fluff back on. There we go. Can hear you now.
That'll do for now. I managed to knock it off while I was having a drink right then. Finishing off my coffee as well. It's lasted all this long.
Nice.
Still nice and warm, actually.
Nice.
This channel streams on Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday at the moment. VK.
Yes.
A350 line. Sorry, A330 lining up.
Why do they have a hump at the on the runway? I think it's just the ground, just not flat. I don't think it's intentional. That flew off.
That was mad, that, wasn't it?
Yeah. Jumped off the runway. Amy's waving. Oh, there she is. Hey!
Where's she?
She's over, it's just left of the cafe. She's dancing now.
Oh, yeah, I see her, yeah.
Mrs. Staff Nurse. I think that's her real name, though.
It's on the passport.
That's it. Emirates A380 arrived obviously just earlier on the show, and now undergoing that turnaround process, getting the plane ready to depart back to Dubai in probably about 2 hours' time. In reality, they do schedule it to be a bit shorter than that, but always the case. It takes about 2 hours. Not entirely sure why. It just is what it is.
It's EasyJet heading back out to Amsterdam. We also have a EasyJet following that out to Kos. It's being pushed back.
It is my real name. There you go.
Yeah, Brian. Yeah, we were streaming on Facebook as well, yeah.
That's right. That was kind of our home at the time. Went from Twitch over to Facebook and did us quite well back in the day. And then we dabbled with YouTube. And at the time, YouTube Live weren't really a thing, were they? Like no one streamed on YouTube Live. Certainly in live aviation, nobody was. I think Big Jet as well used to be over on Facebook. Of course, all the live streamers that are still around these days. Facebook. And then we sort of started seeing the emergence of YouTube, and I wasn't so keen on YouTube as a live platform because it didn't have that many features, and it just wasn't, I don't know, it just didn't seem to work that well. But, you know, they've built on it, they've added a lot of features, gifted memberships, clips now as well, nice emotes to use. It's actually really good, to be fair.
And the stream management as well is really good on YouTube.
Really, really good, yeah.
Really good, like one of the best, I'd say.
Yeah, all around I still would say YouTube is the best, like, video platform, best social media, I'd say. It's a really good app. Well chuffed. Fresh shaved, Andy. Yeah, it's been fresher, but yeah, somewhat. And you know, this is coming from someone who's I used to watch Twitch for probably like 8 or 9 years. I was like a religious Twitch viewer. YouTube for actual videos, right? But live streams, I'd watch Twitch every single day, you know. Back in like Armour Life days. I used to watch a lot of Civ, Civilization game, Civ 5, back in the day as well. Can we get a emote? Need to get it on the old soundboard on the mixer. Slide sound.
Orange and yellow
Diane, welcome back for 15 months of membership. Says I've been lurking longer than I thought. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Diane. And Quimby's mainly a Twitch viewer, but came across for the 1440p. Nice one, Quimby. Hey, appreciate you, mate. Thanks for tuning in.
Sweet. There's that crosswind on the Ryanair. Handling it well, though. Really nice landing in the end. Get that nose down as well. Great work.
That's it from Barcelona. Steve tuning in from Chorley, welcome.
Yo, yo.
Oh, really, Dalek? Saying the Heinen's making lots of noise coming over your house. It made lots of noise leaving here. Not surprised. And Bob Newhouse, welcome back for 18 months. Great to have you with us. Really appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the stream as well. Yeah, he must give it the beans, John. Saying the Heinen's always loud when you fly over him as well. It's weird, isn't it? How you always have some planes that really just make a racket. For me, it's just any 737.
Yes.
You think, oh, that's big, and then you look at it, it's like a Ryanair.
It's a military flying over.
Wow. Tell you what, talking to military chat, I was miffed on holiday. I said to Jen, I said, look, I'm not going to take you to Valley all the time. If I can just go once for a couple of hours, I'll be buzzing. And we went, we saw the usual suspects and that. And then I said, look, whatever you want to do tomorrow, we'll go out. So Jen said, oh, we want to go to Landwin Island. So I was like, all right, buzzing. So we went, and no joke, chat, everything went into Valley that day.
All right.
Including a C-17 that did about six touch and goes or 6 missed approaches at Valley.
Wow.
Right exactly where we were standing, like it was just coming in, going like this. And I was stood on Landwin Island looking over at Valley, just seeing this speck just going like this, round and round and round. And I was like, I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Unbelievable.
And you seen, I guess, like hawks and stuff, did you, when you went?
Yeah.
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 Should have stayed here and caught the C-17 with me.
I know.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, one came into you as well. Madness.
Yeah, it was a good stream, that. Little bonus Monday show. I think that was meant to go out on Sunday, wasn't it? On the Sunday show, but it's a little bit late coming in. Like a day or so late.
If you give it the beans, wouldn't it be Heinz none?
Yeah. Nice.
ATR heading back out to Dublin, and a little queue of low-costers heading out. Of 2 Ryanairs, the first of which going to Poznan. Second is the arriving Ryanair in from Barcelona. An EasyJet out to Kos. We do have an EasyJet pushback in Juliet Echo for Paris Charles de Gaulle as well. And a little bit of ATC taxiway trivia, guys. This is going to help you out in the old Airliners Live. Well, we're not going to do one, but if someone does a Manchester Airport themed pub quiz, how you can remember these taxiways here on the left-hand side and on the right-hand side, as you can see around that little bit of grass. You got Juliet Echo and Juliet Foxtrot. Juliet Foxtrot being on the right-hand side. And my guy said, just remember Jeff, and then you'll know.
Yeah.
So Juliet Echo on the left, Juliet Foxtrot on the right. So there you go. When that comes up in a pun quiz and you win 10 points. Got Jeff to thank for that.
Yeah. Cheers, Jeff.
Cheers, Jeff.
It's incredible, Jeff.
And Hinchy's in the chat.
Jeff.
His ears burning. How you doing, Hinchy? Hope you're doing well, mate. Me and John took over Manchester yesterday, Hinchy. Chaos. It was all chaos.
The big takeover.
Yeah. Plenty of planes moving as well.
Amazing how those planes fly with no props rotating. Yeah, it's like a way they cut back on emissions, isn't it? They just turn the props off and, you know.
Next arriving aircraft with us is a Sun Express in from Antalya. You can just see that at the top of your frame now. And Matt's got a new friend, Mr. Pigeon.
Pigeon?
Oh, something scared him. Must have been that little flap of plastic there just scared the life out of him then. Hey, thanks, Chevron13.
a very curious looking pigeon on Matt's camera, wasn't it?
A bit further down now.
Oh, nice, Inchy. If you've got any questions, mate, feel free to drop them on Discord to me, mate. We can help you out. He's picked up a RX-10 to do his plane spotting at Heathrow.
Oh, yo, nice
Good
one.
lad.
Straight in with the Sony.
Next to land in from Jeddah is the inbound Saudi Dreamliner. No, we won't stay for the A380 departure, Creeper. It's usually late. And usually by the time it leaves, I'm already home and on the sofa because I hear it go over.
We used to wait for it, didn't we? But it just, every time,
Yeah.
it's a lot later than you think it'd be.
Yeah, we were always waiting for that A380 departure, but it's so unpredictable.
It's only half an hour away, we'll wait. And then you end up waiting an hour and a half.
Yeah.
And Manchester does get quite quiet after sort of 1 p.m. as well.
When's GeoGuessr back, Andy, saying Erica?
I'm a bit busy this evening, so I might try and do one tomorrow.
There you go.
I was going to do one on Thursday, but I've just been mad busy getting, since getting back. I know you guys are missing it. We are. But of course, you're looking at doing some shows in the evenings as well, aren't you, with your controlling and stuff, so
Yeah.
well, I'm sure there'll be plenty to watch over on the second channel. Make sure you are subscribed, folks. We have a second channel called the AL Crew Room, which we do sort of extra live shows. Martin's been doing his flight sim stuff over there, and that includes a bit of controlling at Manchester Airport on VATSIM. And then I've been doing some GeoGuessr streams, which has been a lot of fun too. So make sure you subscribe, folks. AL Crew Room. If one of the mods could get a link to that, that would be amazing.
Cheers, Kadir. Really glad you're enjoying it.
Let's see how this landing is, shall we? Usually produce the goods, Saudi.
Well,
I think we could tell that was a decent landing.
Sun Express said we're not having any of that.
Don't look. Make us all look bad. There it is. And Nightbot has a command for it as well. There you go. Here's a link to the AL Crew Room. Come and join us for some fun and games.
There you go.
We need the Emirates song. Yeah. The Emirates might be late, but that's all right. We do have daylight savings at the end of this month as well, and that does shake things up for arrivals and departures for the aircraft. I think it means that the A380 is an hour later, I think, or earlier. I can't remember.
It arrives an hour earlier and leaves an hour earlier, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Chat, is that right?
I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. So we probably will be catching a departure because it'll be about 20 minutes from now, I think, estimated. So yeah. Whereas the arrival, like we just caught 20 minutes ago, will be an hour before, I believe.
Zabby, thank you very much for a 79 pence donation. Really appreciate that. Cheers, Zabby. And Bill Graham, good morning. Jiraj tuning in from New York, saying it's the 3rd time this week I've been in Manchester thanks to you lads. Hey, nice one. Thanks for tuning in. It arrives an hour earlier and leaves on time.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, they might as well leave the departure time where it is. Hope you're feeling a little bit better, Suze, as well.
I know, everyone behind the scenes at Airliners Live seems to have been going through something recently.
Yeah. And Laurie as well, and Chester Mike, so
Got all these starlings here.
it's popping off, innit? Matt's getting footage for his nature documentary that he's doing.
Yes. Starlings Live.
He's the producer and the director and the narrator. as
And the
well.
cameraman.
And the cameraman. Wow, that's mega, that, on Matt's view.
Yeah, what they all up to, Matt? You can hear them in the background, just like squawking their head off.
I think they're all like having a wash,
Yeah?
letting the breeze go through the wings and whatnot.
Wow.
Madness.
Yeah. Big squad.
Zoom in on that front one, Matt. He's
Absolutely.
look at his feathers. Look at it. That's what I love about because aren't starlings like considered like pests? But I really like them. And when the sun catches them, the colours, mate. I'm telling you, now it's something else.
I think they can be quite aggressive, can't they? Is the downside to them.
Can they?
To other birds, anyway.
Oh right.
But they are very pretty. I like them.
He's jazzy him at the front.
Usually see him in Asda's car park, me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Having scraps.
Seen what you've got for shopping.
Yeah.
Just following you out. Hey, he's got some seeds in. Shit, follow him.
He has, yeah.
Who's got the seeds? Yeah, like you said, when the light hits them as well, like right, they look really,
Yeah, they do look nice.
really smart.
He's on
Right,
his
see
own.
him fly
Well,
off
left him.
then. That was mad, that.
They've all left him. He's on his own
He's
here.
on his Todd, that last one.
Well, where's everyone gone?
Where have they gone?
What? Guys?
I thought we were
Everyone's
staying
got the
here.
drags and left him.
I thought we were staying here.
What? I thought the wall was the place to be. Where's everyone gone?
I'll just chill here and have a wash on my own.
Steve? Dave? Janice? Sandra? Hello?
Oh, it's wreaking havoc here.
Mate, it's birds everywhere.
Look at this. Whoa, go for the swoop. Steal your chicken nuggets. Maybe not that much. Oh, it's going quicker.
By now, out to nearly Brussels.
Oh, yes. To Brussels and beyond.
Alan! Yeah. Alan. Yeah. Alan.
Wait, are people in the chat named the Seagull? Is that what's happened? Have I missed that?
No.
I feel like people have. Have I missed that?
Oh, is a seagull called Steven?
Is he? That was no
Steven
chat.
Seagal.
I thought oh yeah, Steven Seagull, isn't it? That's why.
Ah, there you go.
Do you remember that? There's that video, I'm not going to do the accent, but where that woman comes out a back door and the horse is lying in the field and she goes,
Yeah.
Stephen, like this. And he stands up, he goes, oh, I
Thinking
thought he
he's
was dead. That video is too good.
He must do that all the time, that horse, mustn't it?
Yeah.
Taking a bit.
Steven! That is too good.
Move out!
And our final arrival for today's show, the Qatar A350, says it's 20 minutes away, but it's definitely not. It's just north of Donny. So it'll be with us very shortly. The
Nice.
Qatar A350 1000.
Brilliant.
Yeah, the Fenton video is an icon. Iconic.
Yeah.
And you know what I saw the other day? It come up on my thing on YouTube. What's that? Charlie Bit Me Finger, the two brothers.
Wow, yeah.
Mate, they're all grown up
Yes.
now. They got a gaff and everything.
Wow.
How mad's that?
Mate, that must be like,
That video like paid them like for their life basically.
I know, that must be a long
Yeah.
time ago, that video. Like 14 years ago, I don't know.
Yeah. Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, Fenton. There's a place in Stoke called Fenton.
Oh,
So
is there?
every time I drive past signs, I go, Fenton! Sam's looking at me funny like, what is that? I'm like, you've never seen the video. You need to watch it. Fenton!
Fenton!
For goodness sake, Fenton, come back.
No.
That's funny. That's where he's like chasing the deer, isn't he? The dog. He's like legging it onto the road and stuff, and all cars stopping.
Yeah.
If you are interested in turning yourself upside down, then I suggest you don't have a lot of simulator, which is at the back end of the onboard packet. So I want to do what's left on that. You'll look at £40 to £60, about £7 each. You take full control of the aircraft, and you'll then take it on with it.
Oh, Sue's just typing Fenton, like original, on YouTube.
Yeah.
And chat, after this EasyJet, we've got a little bit of a group activity to do
Ah,
before we,
Oh, yeah.
you know, before we get an aircraft in.
okay.
So let's have a look, because I'm sure many of you are aware, guys, but Brussels Airlines have got a vote on their website for the next Icon livery.
Ah, okay.
So what we're going to do is
Yeah.
we're going to have a little community poll in the chat,
Right.
and then we're going to go and cast our vote, guys.
Okay.
They've got the top 15 on the website, so it's going to have to be quite a quick process. John Fezzer, are you in the chat? Because I could really use you for a poll if you are.
Use you for a poll.
If not, we may just go with what we think gets the most spam. Should we have a quick look, chat? We'll say hello quickly to this EasyJet.
I
And
think
then,
we probably need to pick like the best four, or so, you know, so we can go ahead and make a poll with them.
Yeah, should we pick what we think the best four are then?
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's have a quick look. So these are the top 15 liveries, guys. So we got this one here. And by the way, I know nothing about these. This is the first time I've seen them.
Just going off pure visuals as well.
Not too much of a fan of that one, I'll be honest. It's kind of cool, but I'm not too much of a fan of that one. That's quite cool. So it looks like people have submitted these as well, which is pretty mega. I love that one. Love that one. So these are all the options, guys, that we're voting on.
I'm a bit behind. Yeah, that one with the yellow sail, I'm not. Nah, that's not it. Looks like a Vueling.
Oh, I love that one as well. I love that one. Wow, look at that.
Why is some of them like...
One of them's got like raindrops on it. What? The guy's weeing? That's got to be... That's... Are we allowed to... Is that... Do they know? They know that one's there.
He's weeing.
Wow, madness. There you go, some poppies on that one, a bit more PG. Sorry, chat. I assume Brussels
Oh,
knows.
okay, yeah. That's a bit silly, isn't it? It's a
Yeah, but it's
refuel.
cool that it's got raindrops on the thing.
Yeah. He's weird.
Pigeons on that one. Mate, someone's got to be having a laugh. Am I on the real website here? Someone's got to be having a laugh. Who's put pigeons on there?
Mate, we should have entered into this.
I could have entered, yeah. Chat, you know which one my favourite is, I reckon?
Go on.
I reckon my favourite is that one.
What is that pigeons one? I just seen that. The state of that. That's what your favourite is.
So,
Is it
yeah,
the-
or should we just vote for...
So my favourite, if I could throw one into the vote, if you've not already picked this, is the it's like a desert one
Desert one?
near the
Yeah.
top, with the rocks. I think that's really nice. It's lovely colours.
Desert one with the...
It's like maybe top row, I think.
What? The one with the guy on the horse?
I think so. Yeah, I just like the colours.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Chat,
coming down on the
what
turtle.
are we voting for?
Why are some of them hand drawn? Like, is it just
I don't know.
they're just like user submissions? Are they? I guess. Some of them are just like made with like crayons and stuff. It's like, what's going on here?
I think we've got to go for the mannequin one, haven't we? We got to go for the guy weeing, I think. Just because it's iconic now. It's got its place on the channel.
Mate, that would
Hey,
be
look,
quite...
he's weeing.
It's rare.
It's red.
Bit of
The
rain. never heard
pigeons, though, like, I don't...
of- It's Brussels.
That's not going to win.
Mate.
They're going to come up with some reason why they can't paint that.
Mate,
aren't they?
that is literally Boaty McBoatface all over again.
Yeah, it's like,
Everyone's gonna
sorry, Airbus don't do the right pigeon colour.
I know, mate. I've just seen a bird on approach. Load of pigeons. Watch out.
So how are we going to do this?
Mate, the police are after Matt. I don't know what he's done.
Not to me.
Mate.
Which one should we vote for, chat? Audrey says the poppy one. The tiger is my favourite. Saying beer.
That desert one, I love the colours. It's just like so unique. Poppy one's nice though.
Yeah, but it's got like a weird cartoon of it, though.
I don't know. I just like the colours. Sustainable fuel. Yes.
Right, let me start a poll of the ones.
Yeah. I'm curious what the viewers vote for. Don't wing into the wind. There you go. Top tips on this channel. Here comes Neil. TUI Dreamliner. Maybe. Laurie's asking for the link for the voting. Maybe do it at the end.
Yeah, I'll do all
so,
that.
so people can go and do their own actual votes. There you go. Chester Mike's also put it in the chat as well. How do you vote? Is it like you just gets your IP, I guess?
I guess so. Wait, it needs the email address. Matt, do you have a choice that you want to add on?
I agree with Andy. I like the thingy one.
See, not just me.
Oh, you like the desert one as well? Okay.
Yeah, the desert
I
one
don't-
looks really
I
smart.
don't know what that has to do with Brussels. Like,
I was gonna. Yeah.
is that the Charleroi version?
Right, there we go. So there's a poll. We've got the choices. The desert one, which is Andy and Matt's choice. The guided one, which is, just to remind you guys. So this was Andy and Matt's vote. This one. Then this was. I just like. This reminds me like. I love this. I don't know why. I quite like this. I think it's quite unique. Not something I've seen before. And then this guy, Wian, I reckon, is a good choice. So there you go,
The
chat.
mannequin.
Place your vote, and I will vote for whichever one wins. And give away our airliners live vote, and we'll draw. Well, the winner will be announced once this EasyJet touches down.
So the guided one's the one with like looks like a map. Is that?
Yeah, it's like a map and a.
That's quite cool. Yeah.
It's like, and there's like dead faint details as well in the colour. It's got like planets and that on the tail.
That's cool. I mean, they are nicer than the normal new Brussels livery as well. Put it that way.
Right.
That pigeon's one.
The pigeon one.
So random.
Think you have to live or be Belgian to vote? Really? I guess we'll find out when I click vote.
I'm sure there might be someone in the chat who's from Belgium. Could vote on our behalf.
There you go.
Well done, chat.
We all know what's won. So let me go and waz in the old vote for.
I thought the desert one was quite nice, if I'm honest.
Where is he?
All you have to do is have a wee on a plane, and that gets you fame, apparently.
Where is it on the list? Is it called something else?
In before it's not on there. Is that its name, by the way? Mannequin Piz.
Yeah.
All right. I thought
No, I'm not making it
I
up.
thought you were just describing.
No, it's not my description. The Flying Traveller, it's called. Livery. Which is good for us because we don't have to read out the other name on stream. Yabish. There we go. We have voted, chat.
Flying Traveller.
And if you want to go and cast your vote to which livery you think Brussels Airlines should do next, there is the link in the chat. Go and have your vote, guys.
I assume that it doesn't show which one's winning. It's just like...
No, it doesn't.
Imagine.
And October the 11th is the last day.
Mate, get that in your calendar.
And out of the 5 most voted designs, a jury will then select the winner. So that protects them against some of these daft ones, I guess. There we go. We will see. Maybe we'll see Mannequin Piss at Manchester one day soon. Fingers crossed. Ryanair just arriving in from Lisbon. All the birds have gone now.
I know.
I think it's a good job because we didn't vote pigeon. I don't think it would have gone down too well if they found out.
Yeah. There were some strange submissions on that, though.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, it was Wizz Air, didn't it? Wizz Air had a... Oh, watch out! Watch
They
out!
found you, man.
Ambulance.
So the boy weeing is a famous statue in Brussels, apparently.
Ah.
What a like strange thing to
Celebrate.
make a statue out of.
Bet there's like a mad story behind it, though.
Yeah, it probably is. Does anybody know the story about like the real one? Not like don't spice us. Does anybody know the real story behind that stuff?
We've got in the terminal area, the Iceland 767 MAX 8 public back.
There you go, people putting in the chat they voted. Hey.
Mate, it's like I've just googled it. It's true. It is a real thing.
Nice. Is it like a fountain, I guess? Like a water fountain?
Yeah, but it's not PG at all. It's like all the details.
Wow.
Everything.
Everything's on the table.
Right, so apparently the story is
Okay.
that there was a story where the king's castle was going to burn down. And this
Okay.
little boy needed a wee. So he weed on it and put it out.
That's right.
Fair play.
It's what these tell
know what I mean?
Manchester Airport fire team about this.
Do you know?
Forget these fire trucks.
That's, tell you what. Must have not been struggling with his water consumption, that kid.
Mate, he was drinking a lot, wasn't he?
No, you could it wasn't me.
1.5 litres.
I've only drank 1 cup of tea today. I wouldn't
you go.
even...
Be screwed if there's a fire in here, wouldn't we?
I know.
That's a mad story, that. So what's the moral of that story?
Hold your wee in case there's a fire, I guess.
You never know.
Might get a statue.
Or buy a fire extinguisher, otherwise you having a wee could be made into a statue
Yeah.
and shown to everyone forever. I know, how big's his bladder? That's just, what's he drank? I'm not sure, Suze, if that's where that phrase comes from.
What?
I'm not going to say it, but something on my bonfire. I don't think
right.
so. Something on my castle, more like.
Hey up, Jakey boy.
Well. It would be an eye-catching livery, though, if that makes a thing.
It would.
Get some headlines. What's next? Oh, it's just Eastern Embraer, isn't it?
Yeah, operating for KLM.
Yeah. Seen a lot of this lately. It's the Transavia of today. Yeah, I'm sure we'll check back in, folks, and see which livery wins. If that livery wins, could you sponsor it? The big airline is live logo would look mint.
Oh, imagine.
I'm sure there's other channels that would like that image, wouldn't there?
But it's mad how it's mad how they've got like water droplets though on the
Yeah.
on the plane.
There you go. Madness.
And our final arrival is number 2 to land, behind the arriving EasyJet from Palma de Mallorca. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream. Bit of a laugh, good to get back in the swing of it as well. And great to have you all with us, great to have everybody back together again. And we got a busy week next week, so we'll be back in the office tomorrow morning. Yeah, I know it might not be water. I did think about making a joke. I thought I'd be good. But thank you everyone for all your support as well today. Plenty of gifted memberships coming in. 111 gifted memberships today. Thank you so much, folks.
Wow.
And it's great to have you with us. Don't forget, we'll be back live again on Wednesday. And keep an eye on the second channel because we may be live at some point on there as well. If you are new, make sure you follow the stream. And if you're watching on Twitch, stick around because I'm going to send you over to a friend of ours. Go and show him some support. Drop some Twitch primes in there if you can. Give some memberships if you can, guys. He's back out fishing. I'm going to send you over to Neras.
Proper content.
Yeah, I'll be watching when I get home as well.
I might nip in.
Yeah, be good. Be good. And there it is, Qatar A350 in view. Cheers, Scott. Thank you, mate. Really glad you enjoyed it. Thanks, Angela. Glad you enjoyed the show as well.
Waiting on the taxiway for the next landing.
Gear down nice and early on the Qatar.
Yeah.
Still quite a ways out.
It's probably helps to bleed some speed off. Oh, in Flemo gifting a membership at the end of today's stream. Cheers, mate.
Yo.
Went to Scott Cooper. Hope you had a good time in Tenerife.
Turkey, wasn't it?
Sorry, Turkey. Yeah, yeah.
Tenerife, Turkey, same thing.
Begins with a T.
Yeah. And it's red hot.
Yeah.
Football in 1.5 hours. Who's playing? Cheers, Dave. Thank you. You too. See you all on Wednesday.
And Tom and On, if you're listening, if you want to head over, because we're here a bit later today, I need to make a move, but I've got your mugs in the car. If you want to come and grab those. And Sue's gifting a membership to Canary Lover as well. Thanks very much, Suze. Cheers, Nige. There we go, arriving into Manchester. For a 6-hour, 45-minute flight from Doha. Qatar A350 1000. Man United versus Aston Villa at 2 p.m. at home as well. Oh, yikes. Well, I'm stuck in that, aren't I? Oh, it's away. Oh, great. Awesome.
Mega.
Even better. Matt Smith, if you want to give us a wave, mate. Huge well done to Matt up on the camera and done a mega job as well all week as well. Good to be back doing the Super Sundays though. Hopefully you might be at the pub on Sunday, Matt, as well. That'd be nice. Next week.
Fingers crossed.
And there he is. We get him a big wave there for Smithy, doing an absolutely mega job up on the car park. There he is. There is a bit of a delay, but he'll come through shortly. He'll start waving. There he is. 10 out of 10, Mrs. Smith. Brownie up on the roof as well, doing a mega job upstairs.
Thank you.
And we finish on this Qatar A350 as it just vacates the runway. And Twitch crew, we're going to get ready to send you, I think. It's all one word, isn't it? Yeah.
Wow, what a shot.
And chat, make sure you go and show him some love. Get involved. If you've got some gifties, go and give some memberships for him, chat, if you can. We'd really appreciate it. Go and support our mate Neras doing some fishing. And he's an absolute gent as well. You'll have a good laugh with him. And go and show him some love, guys. We're going to send you over Twitch crew. There you go. And everybody on YouTube, thank you very much for being with us as well. Have a listen into this guitar. Hey, no worries, Gwen. I'll jump in when I get home. And there we go, chat. That's going to wrap up the first big Super Sunday show back here at Manchester in a while. Great to be back. Thank you all for getting involved. Thanks for all the support as well. Big well done as always to the boys on the camera. And that's it for today. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Hope you have a great dinner, whatever you're having. And keep an eye on the second channel because I'm sure we'll be live on there. Me and Andy will also be giving you updates from the office tomorrow as we get back in and start getting our head into things. Calendars arriving hopefully as well. Loads going on and lots going on behind the scenes tomorrow as well. Flight radar are involved, by the way. We'll keep you up to date as and when we can. Brownie up on the roof. There he is, looking 10 out of 10. And obviously we had a wave from Matt as well. So from all of us here at Airliners Live, thanks for watching. Stay safe. See you next time. It's a wrap for now.
Bye.
No, I'm not having it. Get this mic off me. I can't believe they didn't vote pigeon. You'd say the mitt, you lot.